Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Otto here with, good gosh, what episode are we on? I think this is like part 68, I want to say. Does that sound right? Yeah, episode 68 of our Wartales Extreme Ironman playthrough. Just gonna double check quick the audio is okay because we've been having a little bit of issues lately, but I think it's all right. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to get going. I'm a little bit concerned by my old rig, my original PC that I put together to uh, to start this YouTube journey a number of years ago, which is the rig that I use to stream from. So the gaming happens on my newer rig, and then the old rig does the sends the signal to the YouTubes and everything. It's been making some weird noises lately. It's got me a little worried. Anyway, hopefully it's fine, but she's not a young rig now by any stretch of the imagination. All right, so I did tidy things up a little bit. I unloaded some equipment and gear, so we've gotten our weight down quite a bit. Just dumped a bunch of stuff in the old what do you call it, the trade post, and just upgraded a little bit of the gear, reorganized my list here. So I've got all my archers and crossbows in the front list, and then we've got our rangers and I guess our sort of like medium armored sort of killers. Jin's sort of like our boss killer if we need him, and Silver is somewhat of a specialist unit, I guess. We use him to generate valor, and then he can do a bit of damage on his own as well. Then we've got most of our tanks down here, and then we've got sort of like our killers or specialty units down here. And then I sent Nurgle to the tavern. He's gonna chill there, and I replaced him with Grumpf, and we're gonna try out Grumpf tonight. He's using the Acadian steel sensor. Hopefully, get him leveled up here before too long, and he can start using perseverance at some point, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. So in terms of the build that I've gone with Grumpf, we're going to make him a thief just because what we'll be able to do is we'll be able to level that up really quickly. Once we get our wanted level down, we'll be able to make him a master thief with one theft, or at least we should be able to. Not crazy about the options here for this, but I think Valorous Support is the one we're gonna get the most mileage out of. I don't really want to end his turn near enemies. Valiant Weight just seems really passive, so I don't like it. I guess there could be some advantages to using that. I don't know what they would be, but not crazy about that one. So Valorous Support is what we went with. If he had Valorous Kill, he'd be insanely powerful, but he does not. Anyway, so tempted to do Mixologist, but I went with Agitator because I was curious about how all of this works. So one inhalation applies rally to the target. And then two inhalations, it becomes a 3.5 meter radius. So rally, the next time this unit kills a unit this round, they gain one valor point. I'm curious if this affects him. If it affects him, it will be really useful for us because we need him to be able to generate valor. So the reason why I went with him is because the frenzied power concoction. Curious if that affects him, and if it and I wanted to see as well if you only get the one valor point for a kill, or if you can get multiple valor points, if it functions the same as sort of like Valorous Kill. Anyway, level 5, I went with when this unit inhales for the first time in a turn, triggers inhalation effect 2 more times. So nothing too crazy there. This row, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, which one we use here, because what we've picked is so we've at level 12 I doubled up on these 2 skills, and basically this is what's going to make the build: regular cleaning and hyperventilate. So after purging, this unit inhales 2 times. So it's stackable, maximum of 10, currently 5. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but anyway. So essentially what we'll be doing, this unit can purge multiple times per turn. The purge skill now costs 2 valor and is no longer considered a base action. So this was actually nerfed a little bit. Initially, it cost 1 less valor than this, which we're still going to be able to trigger his effects. So essentially, the way this is going to work is we will basically we will inhale. The first time we inhale for free, and then we'll inhale a second time, I guess, and then we will trigger purge, which means when he purges, he's going to inhale 2 more times. And then we will be able to purge again by spending 2 valor. And every time we spend valor, we'll get 1 valor point back because of the brave soil. So it will only cost us essentially 1 valor to do that. However, if we, so previously you could just do it infinite amount of times. You could basically inhale, purge, and then you just basically inhale, purge, and you just do all kinds of damage. Essentially, you just need a sensor that will deal damage. Anyway, we'll sort of figure out how it works as we get him into action. We'll do some killing with him. But yeah, previously it was less expensive to do this, the regular cleaning. They've made it, I think, 1 valor point more expensive. But if we trigger one of our abilities here, if we trigger the tactical order, this unit generates twice as much valor, then we will still be able to do it an infinite amount of times. And aside from that, the build, I've sunk a ton of points into movement. He's got 43 movement and a tiny bit of points into critical hit, which he doesn't necessarily need. But we'll take him for a spin. I regret saying that we were never going to find a build stronger than a Chroma, or a build more broken than a Chroma, but Grumpf here is going to fit that bill, I think, even despite the fact that he was nerfed. They might have to nerf it again or something. But anyway, we'll test him out, see if it works the way that I think it will. Okay. I think we're just about ready to get on the road here. I just want to double check something in my stream settings. All right, cool. So you know what? There is one thing I want to do before we head out. Let's cook up some. Actually, you know what? Let a Chroma do this so that she can get her levels. But let's make some of the refined oil. Let's make this. And perfect. It makes her a master tinkerer. Very nice. Where is she? She's over here. But yeah, we'll and try not to use her too much. Today'll be the Grumpf show, I think. Provided everything works the way that I think it's going to work. But that gets her critical hit up to 81%, which is not bad. And I actually switched out on her helmet the I switched out. We had the Pirate's Lucky Charm, which increases her damage by 5% every hit. Instead, I put Bandit's Focused on there. So in situations where we want to use someone else's bravery in the first round, we could potentially increase our critical hit by 20% by dropping the bandit's focus, and then that'll give her over 100%. So if we need our secret weapon, we've got her there. But I'm gonna try not to use her. Like I said, today's gonna be the Grump show. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do, but can't remember what it was. All right, so we've got some missions here to clear up. Inspect the Allor Tavern. I think all of these, I think that's what we need to do, is we need to inspect the taverns in these cities, though apparently it won't allow me to hover over it. But I'm pretty sure that's what we got to do here. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. Inspect the Munden Tavern. Anyway, so we've got to inspect the taverns. I want to drop... We're carrying a random horse that got lost. There's probably one more out in the wilderness somewhere. Usually the stables have 3 horses, right? And they lost all their ponies. So we'll drop off another horse and keep an eye out for the 3rd one. And probably do the hunt as well. So what I'm kind of thinking is... we'll inspect the tavern here. We'll swing down here to the stables. And then... either... Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. We'll go to the Brotherhood Training Ground first, then to the stables. We might come down here and try and mop up that bounty. Just get out of the way. And then we should come down here and search there as well. And I don't think we've explored this area, to be honest, so we could do some exploration there. But I think that's what we're going to start with. So we well, let's head to the tavern and see what's going on there first. Alright, so we turn this in.
Might you be looking for
No
work?
trace of a man
Our role
named
as
Igor in
emissaries
this
is
town.
to ensure that all
Okay.
service requests are fulfilled. Here is your reward.
So he's not here. I suspect that he's probably... Help requested the missing knights. I'm gonna accept this one, I guess. I want to clear out some of these missions because I'm curious to see if there's some unique weapons missions that will pop up potentially. Yeah, because I won't mind doing those. All right, I think we're going this way. Maybe not. Get my bearings here. Yeah, I think we've got to cross the river. Yes. Actually, do we? Actually, I think we want to go back this way. All right, so we got to go through the woods a little bit. Good times roll. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Just stay on the road for now. Alright, and Brotherhood Training Ground. Yeah, there's a few characters that can get their gear leveled up a bit.
I'd be more than happy to...
Oh, that's the wrong guy.
Bah! If you think one more skill will protect you from the lycanthropes or the Weald, you're even more naive than you look.
Okay, hang on a second.
Rigel is where
Alright, level 14, you're good. Level 14 required. Level 13 required, so your bow can be upgraded. You don't have any legendary gear. Your weapon can be upgraded. Barry's weapon can be upgraded. Good. Silver's armor. Silver's level 13. So his armor can be upgraded twice. Helmet once. That once. Yeah, that once. I found a higher level axe for Odin. It's the same axe that we've been using with him, but yeah, this one's a little bit higher level. Oh, actually, Fireforge. Yep, no, good. And same thing with Big Booty here. Found a higher level heater shield, which is nice. Yeah, this can be upgraded for you. It's nice that we're finally hitting the highest level now, so that we don't have to worry about upgrading. Like some of these guys, their builds are going to be completely finished, which is nice. We don't have to upgrade their armor any further. Or weapons either. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's do some upgrading. Hopefully I don't... There have been times when I've done the wrong ones or done it too many times. But yeah, that one is finished. That can be done twice. 14 required.
Bah! If you think one more skill will...
15. Who was wearing... Zwain was the one that was wearing that, wasn't he? I want to say yes. I don't think I upgraded that. Alright, cool.
Bah! If you think one more skill will protect you from...
Yeah, we're not too worried about these werewolves. At least not yet. Alright, cool. I did also, Hoshi, I've switched to the guard crossbow. Just because we'll get a little bit more, and though I just noticed that it's only got 2 stars, we could get another star on it. And I put the perforating oil on, which attacks deal 50% or ignore 50% of the enemy's guard. But the hunting mechanism will be a little bit more useful for when we're fighting units that don't have armor. So that's what I gave her. Conrad still has the Alizar crossbow. We've got another guard crossbow in reserve, but or in the arsenal, but it's not available yet. She's not high enough level to use it, so we'll switch it over to that, I think, when the time comes. Berry should be nice and deadly. There are some specialized bombs that we could potentially use for the lichen. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they're actually going to be... I mean, they should be better than the ones that we're using currently, but... They're a little bit more... They require more ingredients to make as well. So, keep that as your secondary sword. That is your primary sword. Booty. What was her weapon? Fervor. Swain. Yeah, I guess that's what he was wearing. Be nice to get a legendary set of armor for him to match the helmet to get the boost from it. But 752 HP is not bad. And then your great axe, and I think got everybody. All right, cool. All right, should be ready to rumble. I'm kind of anxious to get in a fight here, but yeah, we just how much did we spend? We just spent over 10k. Yeah. Anyway, old PC is making a little bit of ruckus. Hopefully, that the filters that I have on the for the sound on the microphone, it's not, hopefully that the noise is not picking things up. I'm really tempted to fight those guys and just see what we can do, but I'm sure we'll get into fights. The thing is, so a bunch of our ponies leveled up as well, and which means we've got more than 10 of them with the halters on them now, so the aggression of our enemies should be quite low. It should be 0, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Okay, alright. Found the stables. Cool. So let's turn in
I don't know where the other ponies are.
another pony. There you go.
Another one! Amazing! I can't believe they both survived.
Alright.
And the third one? Have you captured it as well?
Not yet, well, but we're working on it. Keep an eye out for it, lady. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, so I wanna see if we can come down and... Alright, yeah, it should be straight down this way. Oh, shit.
Do you think we were too busy hunting
They
lycanthropes to
got
notice
us.
what you're up to?
Alright,
You
so...
will pay for your crimes.
I thought for sure that we had the banner going, but anyway, this will be fine. This troop has been ambushed by your companions. Oh, okay, we got ambush off. I think one of the perks that we have gives us a chance for fights to be ambushed. Just a little bit annoying because it'll take us a little bit longer to get Grumph upgraded because we won't be able to do a theft here for a little while. Dang it, I maybe should have reloaded the game before I started here because I had it running for a bit. I'm watching the hockey game. While I was watching the hockey game, I was doing all the busy work, and I was listening to a little bit of the post game analysis from one of the podcasts that I listen to that covers my hockey team. So I had the game running in the background the whole time, and I don't know if that affects the performance, but definitely the game doesn't perform as well as I'd like. There's certainly some issues with performance, but anyway. Go over here as well. Let's try and keep everybody on one side, but we're gonna do... Alright, so this dude is up first. We got a little bit of valor to start with, not much, but it should be enough to get us going. Alright, yeah, we'll probably... It's not a bad idea to go with Odin first, I guess. And then Odin. Though Odin won't be able to get that guy engaged. Okay. So what we'll do... Switch the two of you. Where? Otto's there. Where is... Just in case this doesn't work the way that I assume it's going to work. I just want to get things lined up so that we have a backup plan, essentially. But anyway, what we'll do is we'll trigger this. And then we need to trigger this. So we need a little bit more valor though. Okay, perfect. That should be good to do what we need to do. I think. Slackening. I mean, we could accumulate a little bit of valor first before we send Grump into action. Okay, so the first one is not free either, which is interesting. But I think we should be all right. All right, so let's see if this works the way that. So we're gonna inhale, which gave us 2 valor points back apparently, and then we drop this. Yep. And then we can purge again. Yeah, so basically every time with the traits that we have, or the perks that we have, after purging, this unit inhales 2 times. So we purge, and because of this perk, he inhales 2 times, and it costs us 2 valor, but we get 2 valor back because he's wearing the Brave's oil, and we dropped the orderly. This unit generates twice as much valor, which means we can do this combo pretty much infinite times. Okay. Yeah. So actually maybe stand over here. Let's try and get as many of them in this as well. There we go. Let's come over this way. I guess. Let's try and get as many of them in as possible. But yeah, so another busted build. Even more busted than a Chroma, which is crazy. I didn't think we were going to see something even more busted than her. Though, to be fair, a Chroma can do it all on her own, whereas Grump now needs, like, a little bit of help to get this going. Just he needs the orderly. Though previously, you could do this without orderly, but they made the purge a little bit more expensive. Yeah, we'll let them go. Picked up another gentleman's waistcoat. Shit, someone's chasing us.
We've been wandering in this forest for so long, mercenaries. I can't even remember what colour the sky is.
I think these guys might be the mission we
running
were
low
looking
on
for.
lantern fuel. Could you spare some? Oh, I beg of you. We'd do anything to avoid being left in the dark again.
We get a little bit of influence this way, and it'll save us some
Macy
time
Elliot, bless you
as
for
well.
your kindness. If only we'd met you a little earlier.
Alright, let's just keep exploring. Bodies vanish before your companions' eyes suddenly have requested wandering soul mission. Okay, so that was our mission. Hang on, I want to take a look at the map. Alright, we are a little bit lost. Just keep moving. Shit. I wanted to pick up those glowworms, but anyway, we'll oh, sweet Jesus. Let's end their turn. Engage in combat. Okay, so who... Okay, we got a couple of moves to go first, so this shouldn't take long. I'll just get set up here quick. And then there is Grumpf. Okay. Looks fine. The shield's up front, behind. It's over there, I guess. Alright, we'll kick it off with Otto, just to get us some valor generated. And soften them up a little bit. Yeah, we got plenty of moves before they get to take their move, so... Alright, and then we'll just drop an inspiration. And drop that down. And we might as well drop battle cry as well. And come on over here, attack this guy. This fucking warhorse, man. Just doesn't mind going right into the thick of things. Alright. Grump. Come on down. I kind of want to see how this works as well. So does this affect him? I wonder. What are the oils that I put on this? Oh, you know what? We could definitely change the immunity oil. That was the oil I had on there previously for the other character. for Nurgle. But yeah, he doesn't need the immunity oil. Explosive oil might not be a bad choice. Yeah, I don't know. Trait unlocked. Scrump. Unlock the Tormentor trait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think he gained Valor for getting the kill there, but... This is so ridiculous. But yeah, I feel like explosive oil probably be alright. Because we could potentially, like, any units that are close together would potentially get a little extra damage to speed things along here. But yeah, this is definitely a little a little ridiculous. Let's come on over here. Actually, just finish these guys off first. But yeah, it's another character that's gonna be limited by his movement. Though we've got heaps of movement on him. Let me see if I can... Yeah. And right about there. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's just... Here we go. Easy game, easy life. Oh wow, we actually got 4 of the biles that time. We are gonna be so stocked up on wolf meat that it's not even gonna be funny. Let me see what we've got on us for oils at the moment. Spite oil. Damage increased by 15% against targets that are already taken in action. No. No. Plague Essence, no. As long as this unit is not engaged in combat, critical damage increased by 10% and critical hit increased by 15% against engaged units. That's actually a really good oil. That that would work really well. Critical damage increases by 10%. Critical hit. Critical damage by 10%. It's like an upgraded version. Well, as long as they're not engaged. Whereas sharpening oil just gives you the straight critical damage no matter what. But I mean, he's not going to be engaged. And against engaged units, it would boost it up a bit. Yeah, we could do... Every time a precision skill does damage, yeah, it's not really precision. I think, I mean, perforating oil is pretty sweet as well. It ignores their guard, but I think we're gonna go with this, and we'll replace the immunity oil. The explosive oil could work really well as well. Let me just get our bearings here. All right, should be just about out of the forest, or not. Yeah. You get to a spot that looks like we're running. Okay. Oh,
Did you think we were too busy hunting
where did you guys
lycanthropes
come
to
from?
notice what you're up to? You will pay for your crimes.
Azriel says hello, and how are you liking the thaumaturge? Well, it's maybe a little bit broken. Yeah, we've got one of them here in the party. I'll put him into action here in a minute. But he needs to get juiced up a little bit before we sanity increased. Before we get into the fight. I don't want to set up here. Oof, there's a lot of them over there. A lot of them over here too. But yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, like almost like a wizard class. Like they've sort of like added a wizard to the game without adding wizards. You know what I mean? Or like a mage. Kind of like a mage-like character. But anyway, it's ridiculously overpowered, I think. Who's up first for them? Alright, so... Okay. So you don't have any movement. Or enough movement to get to anyone. Odin's right there. I think we'll put Odin over here. Switch him with you. Not too worried about these guys. Actually. And then Silver's right here. Put Silver here. And then probably what we'll do. Alright, perfect. And we'll send Grump this direction, and he should have enough movement to get over here. Just we've got him. He's got 43 movement, and then we'll trigger inspiration. But to start things off, we'll just kick it off with Otto. And just get us a little bit of valor, though. I wonder, you know what, it might be better to actually shoot at these guys over here, just in case we run out of movement. Those guys are softened up for us. And then snipe that guy, I guess. Alright, cool. We got the valor we need. And then we just need to trigger Odin's ability, and then we can send Grolp into action. Alright, so you're up next. Oh, you stupid horse. Stop messing around, man. Oh my god. The world's dumbest warhorse here. Anyway, what can you do? Alright, yeah, so here we go. He's we've given him orderly, which allows him to generate twice as much valor, and just basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna inhale, and then we'll drop this down, and basically we've got an endless combo here that pretty much is gonna kill all these guys. So yeah, I appreciate, you know, what they're trying to achieve with this character, but it's just it's a little bit broken, is all. Though I do enjoy a good broken unit now and again. Alright. Yeah, still got heaps of movement. I wonder if... should we come this way first or this way? Come in there. No, we'll finish them off. Get a little bit more loot. It's just gonna take us a second. Though he's very, I gotta say, he's very efficient. It doesn't take long for him to get through these guys. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Ooh, nice. Gentleman's hood. Precise vomiting, that might be useful. I put Batman in some of this armor. Grimlock leveled up, very nice. Alright, cool. Where did I put the Batman? There he is. So, should be able to put this on you now. There we go. Willpower +1, critical +5%. What does this do? Critical. Yeah, it's slightly better. We'll put galvanizing stamp on there. Padded lining. That's not what we're looking for. Bandits focused. Enhanced visibility. That is if we've... oh, there it is. Yeah, galvanizing shout is really useful for the rangers, I find. I don't know if I like this costume he's got on, though. It seems a little bit too pajama-like. It looks like he's wearing his jams. I don't know. So we're supposed to come out of the forest. There we go. Hallelujah. Stay away from them. We are... Actually, I wouldn't mind stopping you guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my...
Just wanted to see what they had for sale. And just try and stay away from him. Or them. Alright, cool. We're supposed to investigate the tavern here as well. Igor.
Go away. I've got nothing to say to you.
Ooh, I think this is the guy we're looking for, isn't it?
Why? Who are you? Stay away from me. Guards! Help! Murder!
The man ran outside in a rush.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your
Collector
reward.
bounty there. Alright, cool. So we probably should hurry and see where this guy went. Do I have a feeling that's...
Step back,
Okay.
rogues.
Here we go.
What do you want with this man? Why are you attacking him? Did the King's Knights send you?
The King's Knights? What? What are you talking about? We just want to ask this man a few questions.
But what questions precisely? Why Igor, specifically? What have you discovered?
Huh? Oh, by the beast's fangs! You knew! You're his accomplices! The Count's soldiers are in on this. Where is Raffi? Where are the prisoners? Seize them, mercenaries!
Okay. Alright. We didn't actually get to choose sides. And we've got to fight Igor and Sergeant Tankard here. We do have some allies as well, but we got 3 chains. Are we supposed to... What just happened there? Somebody just died. Somebody just died right at the beginning of the battle. Was that Igor? I feel like that was Igor. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think we're supposed to capture them, but you can't. Conrad and Diaz. You can't capture units that are seasoned. So maybe we're not supposed to capture them. You must capture at least 1 Alizarian soldier. Well, that's fucking great and everything, but they're all seasoned. So how exactly am I gonna do that? Okay. That guy's not seasoned. Okay, so Sergeant Tankard. Though, shit, we might not be able to capture him either. I don't know. Relentless, extreme resilience. Well, as far as I can tell, he's the only one that I think we can capture. Okay, so you're gonna get 2 goes. Turns. Which movement do you have? Alright, I'm just trying to decide where I want to set up. And how we want to set up. I think we'll put all of their units over here. Or at least the ones that that don't have to make it through the fight. Usually just like to put them all in one spot, and we'll just use them as fodder over there. They can hold them back. Okay. All right. Yeah, all of them are seasoned except for the sergeant. I think the sergeant is the only one we can capture. Um. All right. You and you. I'll set you guys to defend. I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to spot another one that's not seasoned, but I do not see one. Alright, I think probably we'll have you position over here. Batman. Position over here as well. I put a, yeah, I gotta put Otto there and put Otto there. Odin, you come over here. Those guys. And then let's put Silver right there. Alright, good enough. Alright, and we need to capture a sergeant there. Now be careful not to kill him by accident. I'm just wondering who the best one to engage him would be. So we need to soften him up a little bit too. I think Chroma should be able to manage it. I think this looks alright. Yeah, the only thing that's I'm a little bit worried about is capturing them. I mean, maybe we'll be able to capture these guys because it's a special mission. Has no back weaknesses. Oh, wow, look at that. Eyes on the back of their head. Crazy. Alright, I think this is probably good enough. Actually, you know what? Nice. Alright, cool. Gets rid of him, and then we do this, and soften these guys up. Or just kill them outright, that works too. Alright. Well, it looks like we're gonna have a quiet stream tonight. If it wasn't for Asdariel, God, I'm so bad with the pronunciations. If it wasn't for him, I would have thought the chat was broken. But anyway, it's all good. Okay, so that dude's next, and then this dude. Yeah, I wanna juice up Grump so that we can go on a rampage with him, but we need to capture somebody first before we start killing all of them. I think it's probably best that we try and capture one of them. So actually, probably better if you stand there. Fuck. Okay, perfect. Alright. Should be able to capture him now. I just wanted to make sure we didn't kill him. Pomac is here. What's up, Paul? And as Darrell says, I'm playing the game for the first time. Are all the DLCs worth it, or are some worth skipping on? This is probably the most common question that I get asked, and I'll probably sound a little bit like a broken record. And I should actually make a video talking about the DLCs and just explain this in a little bit of detail. So because it's, yeah, people who are new to the game, it's a question that most people ask. I mean, the base game is awesome. If you're enjoying the base game, then I would say hold off on the DLC, especially if it's not on sale. Usually, like, I tell people that try and get the DLCs on sale. However, if you're ready for a little bit more challenge or some extra content, then some of the DLCs are definitely worth it. Or if you're struggling for the game, with the game, and you want like a little bit of extra help, some of the DLCs are worth it. So basically, the DLC is two separate categories, or I mean, technically three different categories. You have major expansions, minor expansions, and what they call contracts. And so this is one of the major expansions. This DLC, the Curse of Rigel. It gives you a full province to explore with new weapons and new story and all that sort of stuff. So there's this one, which is, I guess, like werewolf themed. There's the Pirates of Beleriand, which is more pirate themed. That's another major expansion, which is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the Pirates DLC. There's also the Skelmar DLC, which is a lot of fun as well. That's a major expansion. And then the minor expansion is the Beast Hunt DLC, which I would say is probably the weakest of all the DLCs. But then you have the contracts. You have 3 different contracts. You have the Pits DLC, you have the Tavern DLC, and you have the Fief DLC. The Pits provide like sort of like a mini game type. It's sort of like an arena styled mini game where you have like, yeah, see, we can't fucking capture this guy. Bollocks. This is not good. Is that gonna kill him? Yep. I don't know how we're gonna capture these guys. This is a little bit disconcerting. Right. So the pits, sort of like themed arena style battles, where you can earn like some really good rewards through the whole thing, which is kind of cool. There's some really good weapons and stuff that you can earn going through the pits. You have the tavern, which is sort of like a fun little mini game, and somewhere where you can like display your trophies and everything. But it's one of those. It's more of a quality of life. More of like a quality of life improvement for the game, and there's a lot of ways that you can use the tavern to sort of aid your mercenaries. Like it's a way for you to generate passive income, and there's a number of ways that you can like kind of exploit the tavern for various different benefits. And then there is the Thief DLC, which is more of more of like a base of operations and a way for you to like really customize your group of mercenaries, which is kind of cool. So that's kind of like a very rough, crude sort of summation of the DLCs. But like I said, if you're enjoying the main game, there's plenty of content. And like the thing is, once you start adding the DLCs, like especially the tavern and the thief, like you will want to probably incorporate those through most of your playthroughs. So like your playthroughs are never going to be the same. Like you're only going to yeah, fuck, we can't just capture at least one Alzerian soldier. We can't capture any of these guys. They're all seasoned. The only one that's not seasoned is this guy, and he's their leader, and we can't fucking capture him. All of these guys are seasoned. I do not see anyone that's not seasoned. But yeah, in terms of the expansions, like probably Pirates of Balerion is my like it's so close. Pirates of Balerion and the Skelmar DLCs are so much fun. I like Pirates of Balerion sort of gives you like a pirate themed scenario where the game almost feels like a different game essentially. And it's a really big area to explore, and there's a cool little story that plays out there as well. And then the Skelmar invasion is almost sort of like got like kind of like Viking-esque sort of barbarians that come into the game, and you really feel the sort of tension and the urgency of that scenario where it's like an invading army is just like completely destroying the land and rampaging like and pillaging through the land, and you feel the intensity and the urgency and just sort of like the I guess the danger of the whole situation. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of losing my train of thought because I don't know what's going to happen if we don't fulfill our objective. Like, are we going to lose this fight because we don't fulfill our objective? Because we can't capture any of these guys. They're all seasoned. Every fucking last one of them. With the exception of their leader, who is uncapturable, apparently, unless... Yeah, no... Health represents health points and generates... Yeah. Oh, should be able to capture him once his health is down below halfway. But yeah, I'm just a little bit confused as to why we can't capture them. Anyway, fuck it. I'm gonna send our let's just clear a whole bunch of them out and we can maybe try and capture one of them. I don't know. The thing is, though, the DLCs will unlock various... So each region has a special class that you can unlock, including, like, the base game regions. So, basically, every region has an arena. When you clear the arena, there's someone in that region who... once you become champion of the arena, when you talk to them after you completed the arena, will teach you a new class specialization. And this build that we've got with Gromf is only available with the DLC, just because of the perks that you unlock with the special build. Same thing with a Chroma, I think. Her build as well. Yeah, I guess we'll come over here and deal with these guys. Probably should have went down this way. But yeah, I mean, the base game is going to provide you with heaps of content. Just gotta... Yeah, so we couldn't capture one, but... Okay, so our whole party got injured because we didn't capture one of them. There was no way for us to capture one. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna heal at the apothecary. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to fight this battle again. Fuck me sideways.
I'd advise against even setting foot. Be wary of the people around you.
Pick up some of
If
this
you
and
don't
some of
want
this.
any more wounds.
Shit. I'm just thinking. Can't cancel it. Yeah, you can't capture units that are seasoned. Cannot be captured. What the fuck? How are we supposed to complete this mission? Oh. Yeah, so I don't know why, but that guy dies right away each time. Maybe their reinforcements will be... Maybe we'll be able to capture one of the reinforcements. Because we can't capture any of these fuckers. It's interesting because the our allies, their armor is damaged. I'll put you guys up here. And I'll put you guys over here. I mean, we can try to capture that dude again. I guess we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens when their reinforcements come on. Actually gonna put you guys over there, I guess. Unless there's a way that we can capture the sergeant, maybe. But I doubt it. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you play the game on a higher levels, most of your enemies that you're gonna face will be seasoned enemies, which means they can't be captured. Yeah, but anyway, I did want to mention too, like talking about the DLCs again as well, like the expansions, like typically, like I think most players when they start the game will probably play the game on region locked mode. If you're playing region locked mode, the expansions in particular won't really be much use of to you anyway until you finish the base game, because the expansions are more, well, the expansions are all high level stuff if you're playing on region locked. So that's another thing to consider. But I mean, like, the base game is great. In my opinion, it's going to provide you with heaps of playtime. Chroma up here. Put you down here. Where do I have Odin? Right there. Alright, you guys on defend. This guy's up first. Alright. Should have these guys. It's gonna be somewhat of a waste, but just wanted to get some valor back. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait for the reinforcements to show up. So somebody on their side is going to have to survive this round. Though these guys over here should survive. And then hopefully when the reinforcements show up, one of them won't be seasoned. But this is gonna be really frustrating if shit, did we kill the guy? I think we killed the guy, didn't we? Yeah, there was their leader wasn't a seasoned character, but oh, we tried to capture him last time and he was not available for capture, but I think he was down there and amongst them, maybe. Anyway, who's up next? All right. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. There's no sense trying to capture them because it says cannot be captured. So I don't know. Not sure if anyone has any ideas of how we might complete this. But yeah, I think the only chance we really have to capture someone is if the reinforcements, somebody shows up with their reinforcements. So yeah, I think these guys over here, we'll leave them alone. I don't think they'll be able to finish them off. But in the meantime, let's just... Actually, who's up next for them? Okay. Okay. Yeah, in the meantime, we'll just wipe out a few of them with, this dude. Unless there's a way to capture seasoned troops that I don't know about. It's just ridiculously broken. No, we have to capture them, so I'm not gonna let them escape. Alright, I'm gonna reposition because I want you over here next turn to help. Oh, okay, there's the sergeant right there. Okay. We might be able to somehow capture him, but it didn't seem like we were going to be able to capture him our last attempt. But I mean, we'll give it another try. But I think it must be probably the reinforcements. We'll be able to capture one of them, hopefully anyway. Let's come on up here and yeah, see, we don't have the option to capture this dude. This one on the other. Fuck. Alright, just hang out there for now. Yeah, so essentially now we just wait and let's see what happens with the reinforcements. Yeah, I mean, there's still a bunch of them up there, but this will bring you over here to just bring a couple units over here. Are you guys kind of stay put here because we don't know where the reinforcements are going to come in, and it'd be nice to have people positioned where we can potentially capture some of the enemies. I mean, Grump should be able to pretty much wipe out the guys that are over there. Stay close to Otto. And yeah, I don't even know what to do with you guys. Just basically stay put where you are. Got like a whole bunch of turns to take. Yeah, if the reinforcements aren't... Potentially get over here and kill some of them. Kill a few of them just to thin them out a bit. Just that next round we don't... yeah, see? Cannot capture this guy. Hang on. Let me just see if we can soften him up a little bit more. Okay. Alright, perfect. Yeah, fucking can't capture him. He's got 1 hit point. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's a way to capture characters that I'm just not aware of. Shoot. Alright. Just come back here. Characters that are, seasoned, I mean. These guys aren't important. We don't have to worry about them too much. Batman, you just pretty much stay where you are. Same with you. Yeah. Yeah, this dude, we might be able to capture him, but I tried last battle. I mean, maybe I didn't have his health down far enough, but I'm pretty sure we did. Sagittarius. He's not, doesn't say that he's seasoned, and it doesn't say that we can't capture him, but he might be the only one. I don't know. Anyway. Well, we're about to find out what the reinforcements are when they show up here. Oof. Does not look comfortable. Alright, enemy reinforcements coming. Okay, amazing. Yeah, alright. There's a bunch of them that we can potentially capture. Alright. Yeah, that's what we had to do. We had to wait for the reinforcements. Well, shit. I didn't know that. Alright, well, let's get to it then. Shit. Okay. Careful! We gotta capture some of these. I'm just going to taunt this guy, so at least he's engaged. Now we just have to weaken him enough without killing him, so that we can capture him. Just have to capture one, apparently. Who's next for them? Alright. Okay, comrades. Just be careful here. I'm gonna switch to her other bow because it shouldn't do as much damage. Yeah. Okay, well... Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I don't think she can take another shot, to be honest. Take a shot on this guy. Okay. Perfect. We just need to engage that guy, and we should be able to capture him. Big Booty is gonna do a... Alright, let's... Okay. It's not super wise for her to be engaged with him, but... Somebody's gonna do it, and she was right there. Fuck. I was hoping... we wouldn't kill that guy. Alright, Seamus. Come on. Actually... Okay, there's a few more up there that we'll be able to potentially capture if we don't capture this guy. Of course you fucking missed. Of course you fucking missed. Alright, so that dude and that dude. Two guys that we could potentially capture. Both archers. The archers are not going to do too much damage, so maybe I might just let them take their turns. And we'll just continue and see if we can capture this guy. And then once... Perfect. Yeah. Alright. We must capture at least one Alzarian soldier. I don't think... I mean, we could try and capture some more, but I don't see the point. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yeah, that could have been bad. If he had come down the other way to attack Conrad there, might have been bad. Might have been really bad. Okay. Just gonna drop a heal on you, just in case. Just give you a little bit of health. Alright. Let's get to work with you. Yeah, we have to kill all of them because we already passed up the opportunity to allow them to run. Just drop the galvanizing shout on Jin. Might try to capture that guy too, just so that there's... we got a spare. You know what? I'll try and capture both those guys. Alright, cool. Good job. Just so we have some extra ones. Alright, Fireforge, come on over. Shit, we're not gonna be able to capture this guy. So I'm pretty sure Fireforge is going to do a counterattack. Maybe not. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, cool. There, come on over. There we go. So we got two of them. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this guy. We'll get... Oh, actually, never mind. Can't kill him. I was gonna capture that guy too, but Apparently not. I mean, I guess it's unnecessary at this point, but... where is the last... Where's the last guy? I don't see him. Yeah, no, the thing is with the with all of our allies on the field, it kind of muddles things a little bit. Is it? No, it's not going to be the wrongdoer. Okay, there he is. Recruit. I would potentially capture him as well. That might kill him. Try that. Fuck. That will kill him. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I was gonna try and capture them, but we captured 2, which should be more than enough. Nice. Unusual armor's okay. Did pick up another heater shield. But a higher level one would be nice. Repair everything. And then I think we'll just take 2 of these bodies because we're running low for our impaling spike.
I'll ask you one last time. Where is Rafi?
Where is Rafi?
I'm telling you, I have no idea. The Count just ordered us to protect him from the King's Knights. Why would I question an order from the Count? I'm just a simple soldier. Let me go.
Do you believe them? I don't. That drunkard preferred taking his own life rather than submitting to a bit of questioning. The secret he was hiding was too much for him. Or maybe he refused to take responsibility. Regardless, others are involved besides him, starting with the Count. I'd like to trade you for your prisoners, so I can question them at my leisure. Would you be willing to hand them over to me in exchange for this key found on our dear Igor's body? It seems to be quite valuable.
Ivory key. Alright. We'll
I
take
like
it.
the way you think, mercenaries. The rest of the bounty is yours. If I manage to pry the truth out of those guards, you'll be the first to know.
Alright. Sounds good, mister. Okay. What's the plan now? This area we haven't explored, though I'm not entirely sure that we can even get into there. I don't know. The key to the puzzle. I wonder if the ivory key is what we need. Alright, we should probably... We'll make our way up to do the hunt. I might... Tempted to explore a little bit in this area. Or at least try to, but... I think maybe it's better that we head back to the north. Alright, it's just easier to navigate this stuff if we stay on the road. Oh, sounds like some werewolves. Should probably rest here soon too. But yeah, I think we'll do the ghost hunt, maybe. What these guys got for sale?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
These guys look like they just spawned out of freaking thin air. Or out of the ground. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll come up to a Hosberg and we'll just have a quick rest. And then, actually, let me just take a look at the cemetery here. A lot of stuff there. Thought maybe there might be something here.
To keep lycanthropes from coming back to life, you just have to bury them face down.
Really? Did the knights tell you that?
No, but just think about it. When they wake up, they'll try to make their way to the surface, but they'll actually be digging even deeper. Then, after a while, they'll fall out the other side of the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, makes perfect sense. I thought maybe that... Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's just the kitty cat. I thought maybe there was something here that could... Because we've got that key, and I was just curious if there's somewhere in the village here that we might be able to use the key. Considering that on the map it says the key to the puzzle. So I guess that will get revealed at some point. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here.
You've recruited Sisbert. What on earth? His place is here in Hosberg.
I used to welcome woodcutters like kings, but nowadays I throw them out before they...
Sing a quick tune. Well, actually, go hop and... Actually, no. Go Saga, the lucky one. I just want the influence. A little bit extra beer would be nice. Just one of our recipes. Beer is really good for. The beer infused wolf ribs, I think. God dang it. Oh, Morin's here says, gotta get the Ninja Cat emoji on this channel. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. How are you, Morin? What are you up to, man? We're trying to figure out what the hell is going on here in this mission of ours, or in this the fate of Rigel. Trying to unravel the mystery, but I don't know. Anyway, let's just have a quick rest. And we'll get back on the road, I think. Hang on. Are we... Pretty sure I switched to the menu. Because we want... Yeah. So we want the North Country Ratatouille. Start getting that instead of the Lake Fish Bolognese. The Ratatouille is a little bit more valuable. A little bit more useful. Too many goddamn meals. Damage increase against animals. Probably be useful. Get some of those. Defensive elation. Delicious crop. Alertness. Get one of those in there. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, cool. Rest it up. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck. There is a work to be done at the fief. I try and research completed mental strength too. Maximum mental strength plus 25. Lantern consumes 25% slower. Alright. Continue doing our research here. Fuel management. What says, I miss mamming a ninja cat. How are your cats in real life? I'm doing good. Says Morin. The cats are good. So Bruce spends most of his time out in the pool house with me, and Bijou rules with an iron paw in the house. She's so spoiled. Like, everybody gets ice for her water. She's constantly getting treats, and she just kind of lounges around the house all day. And I take Bruce in occasionally to visit, but Bruce really loves it out here in the sort of like my small apartment here. And like, I've brought Bijou out a couple of times, and pretty much like as soon as I bring her out, she cries to go back in the house. So I don't know, pretty spoiled. Big Booty says, these boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from a blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive every time? Bollocks. Risk bonus trait. Fuck it. Compensator. Big Booty's expensive. She's an expensive lady. Alright, let's trigger the banner. Faking innocence so that the guard doesn't bother us too much. And we'll make our way to do the hunt up here. And then I wouldn't mind finishing off that bounty. But I think we need to explore this area over here, but we'll do that after we do the hunt. Which way are we headed? Yeah. Through the woods. Those actual bears. Stay away from them and them. Yeah, if we get too close to those guys, they're going to interrogate us. Alright, cool. There's the tracker's camp. Oh, okay, that takes us down. Okay, I see. Doesn't really matter which way we go. Either way is gonna get us to the same destination. What do we got over here? What's this? Fuck. Alright, nothing major, but something. we, just out of curiosity, did we explore over here? Yeah. Just try and clear up any fog of war that we can. Goes back into the forest there. It's back this way.
Might I interest you my humble wares, my good sirs?
Level level 14 armor. I don't think we really need that. Yeah, shit. So this is dead end. Fucking going the wrong way. Okay. We picked up the trail. It would probably be a good idea to turn our lantern on. Because I have a feeling the end of this trail... I don't wanna... Tools rock. What's this? What do we got here? Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything happening here, but... This is probably going to come into play later on, I would guess. So, discovered 21 of 26 locations. I think we lost the trail. Okay, there it is. Oh, there they are. Ghost pack. Here we go, boys. Oh, Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, says Otto up late night tonight. Yeah, a little bit past my bedtime. Oh my good god. But no, it's good. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit careful in this fight. Probably try and keep the group together if we can. Not you necessarily right up at the front. But silver, where Kebab is. Yeah, I was working a little bit on. I'm essentially working on like a handful of videos all at the same time. And spent most of the day working on that stuff. Though I don't know. The progress is very slow. But anyway, there's a lot to talk about in regards to the total war right now with all of the various news and things coming out. And I want to get some videos posted on that. But the progress has been, like I said, it's been a little bit slow. But I do want to, like, I want to stream some Total War as well. I want to be streaming a little bit of Dawnless Days. But before I do all that, like, kind of the priority is I really want to get this playthrough finished. Or at least the main story finished. I think the 100% completion is probably something that I'll have to like chip at to finish off, chip away at. But yeah, essentially the priority, get this this playthrough done. So that's why we're up late tonight. I'm hoping to do a longer stream. I'm hoping to stay up fairly late and get a good chunk of this done. Alright, who is gonna start the fight? Alright, he's stuck in there anyway. So I think we'll start the fight with Otto. And Otto should be able to... This is gonna be ridiculous. But, get all of them, but the one in the back row, or the back. And then, yeah, fuck it, I'll take a shot on this guy. Alright, cool. Probably use this as well. Alright, I don't know where to park you. Maybe there is fine. Gareth says, I need to get back to play Shogun 2. There's a few clans I have not beat it with. Shogun 2 is probably the best in terms of like the battles. Probably the way the battles are designed, probably the best Total War. But yeah, I've tried to on my Total War channel. I've played a little bit of Shogun here and there, but for whatever reason, people just don't seem to want to watch me play Shogun 2. But it is one of my favorites. I love the setting as well. What's Shogun? Ah, dang it. Oh, Poppy, careful what you're doing, man. Why? Alright, well, okay, there's still a bunch over there. 600. Thing is, if you come over here, I don't know if you're gonna have enough movement to go to the other side. His character is so ridiculous. It is such a broken build. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of Shogun 2. But I tried it out the other night. There's a new mod for Total War Attila, the Dawnless Days. It's a full Lord of the Rings inspired mod with full campaign. They've completely changed the campaign map, and it looks like a ton of fun. And yeah, been meaning to stream some of it, but like I said, this is kind of what I'm focused on right now. I just want to get this finished, done and dusted, before I move on to any other big projects. Gareth says, Shogun 2 really is like the awesome middle child. Like, everyone either wants the older games or Rome 2 that came after it. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways, Shogun 2 kind of is the, like, really ironed out a lot of the mechanics that were in the older games. Like, could argue it doesn't have, like, the same depth in terms of, like, the campaign as Medieval 2. But with like the battle mechanics and the morale system in Shogun 2, it just works really, really well in comparison to a lot of the modern Total Wars. But I mean, like, I don't know, I enjoy pretty much, like, almost all the Total Wars. I enjoy them, but I do definitely have my favorites, I guess. But yeah, there's lots to talk about with Total War these days, because there's a lot in the news. Okay. So we don't know where that ghost boar is. We'll just keep Grump in here. I'm gonna move you right there. I'm gonna move you over here. Just try and shield Evil Hoshi there for... Alright, cool. He's showed up. Eagle Seamus should be able to take him down. Alright, wow, we wiped them before the nightmare even got a chance to show up, which is always good. I think we'll give you a little bit more critical hit. And then level 15. Alright. We unlocked a new master class. Cool. We'll be able to upgrade his hammer as well. And then Achroma's hit level 13. Let's give you some more movement, because that's really what you need. Movement and critical hit. Take all this stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, the hunt has ended. So I can remove that. We need to return to the tracker's camp, but I wouldn't mind hopping down here if we can find our way to the Brotherhood training ground. Fuck. Dang it. Oh, sweet, we made it. Cool.
Rumors spread like wildfire across the 5 kingdoms, and your feats with the mace are the topic of endless discussion amongst jugglers. A few of the more excitable ones even compare you to me. Those little jokers. And yet, I know a few moves that will turn those fantasies into reality. The Brotherhood has asked me, and paid me a handsome fee, to teach them to you. I guess they're hoping you'll join them one day.
Cool. Learn that one. Titan specialization.
In that case...
Tryhard says, how did you build this character? So, the character... where is he? Grump. Basically, his, the build is, focused on these two abilities right here. Hyperventilate. After purging, this unit inhales 2 times. And the regular cleaning. This was actually nerfed a little bit. It used to be cheaper to use. It used to be 1 Valor point to use. But basically, this allows you to continually purge. And then the hyperventilate, you automatically inhale twice every time you purge. So you purge, and then you inhale two more times, and then you can purge again. And basically, all you do is put the Braves oil on, and the Braves oil concentrate and the Braves oil, so you regain Valor. But because this costs you 2 valor. What you need to do before you send him in action is you just need to trigger the tactical order to give him orderly, so he doubles up the valor, and then basically you can use, where did he go? Then you can use the purge over and over and over again. And so what I've done is I sunk heaps of points into movement, so he can move freely. That's essentially it. And yeah, he's wearing the layer of the fox as well. And you just need a sensor, one of these lanterns, that deals damage when you purge. And then you can pretty much plow through anything. I'm planning to do a video on it. But let me see if I can find it here quick for you. There's a guy who see if it comes up here. Yeah, here it is here. This video right here, Sodius, he breaks down the entire build in and like how this character works. I wouldn't be able to do justice the way that he breaks everything down, but he essentially explains how everything how it works. But since he did this, it's more expensive now to use that ability. But like I said, like all you have to do really is trigger the orderly, and you're pretty much good to go. So they might have to nerf it again because it's incredibly overpowered. Who up? You just leveled up, and somebody, who was the other person that leveled up? Oh, it was a Chroma. I feel like somebody else had leveled up while we were on the road.
If you think one more...
I'll just upgrade this. There we go.
If you think one more...
Alright, well, let's go collect our reward for finishing the hunt. Tryhard says, what does the agitator do? Not much. It was, did we lose somebody? Didn't we have... Oh, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, the agitator is... Oh, where is he? I mean, it doesn't really... The build is going to work with any one of them. So you don't really need to use the agitator necessarily. I wanted to try out the agitator because I wanted to see if the frenzied power... yeah, every time this unit spends a valor, they gain frenzied power. Damage increased by 15% per stack. Currently 10 after 10 applications. Yeah, I just wanted to see if the rally, so one inhalation applies rally to the target. I wanted to see if that would apply to him as well, and I wanted to see if that was another way that we could gain valor back, but I don't think it does. But yeah, like I said, the build essentially just works on these two perks, and the Braves oil is essentially all you need, and you can pretty much demolish anything. Unstoppable is useful as well, just to be able to get into enemy ranks. And then the other nice thing about the agitator is we have the option to use medium armor if we want to use it. But I think a mixologist would have been fun as well, but yeah. Garrus says, gotta head out. A good night, Otto. Alright, Garrus, have a great night, man. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Alright, yeah, we're still looking for another pony. And we still need to explore this area. But let's see what the reward is for the trackers camp. So we'll head back into the haunted forest. It's probably easiest if we just stay on the road. Okay. Trackers camp. Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, we gotta go through the woods. Actually, I think it's... Is it this way? Yep. Yeah, I'm not super crazy about these haunted forests. Ooh, those bears almost caught us. We dodged them. Not that I'm afraid to fight them, it's just... It's gonna slow things down if we have to stop to kill stuff all the time. Alright.
Might I interest you, my humble...
The same group that stopped by before. There's the trackers camp.
So, you took care of the ghost pack. Mercenaries. You're even more skilled than you look. That pack had already taken 3 of my best trackers.
Alright, cool. What does... Oh, what does that armor layer do? Movement +1, guard +4. It's okay, I guess. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just going to run to the washroom, and then we'll continue. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Yeah, so... We come to this bounty. We could come up to Allure Town again. Sniff around there. Summer's Refuge. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what we need to do right now. But we do have 5 more locations that we have discovered. So I guess We'll come up here, we'll do this bounty, we'll wander through the forest a little bit, see if we discover any more locations. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Didn't sound good. Does moving through the forest with the lantern, does it get rid of the fog of war? I don't know. Frozen clade. Yeah, this is where the whole thing went down earlier with that guy that joined our party. Our bounty is right around the corner here though. Apparently. Right here. Wanted to. Ah, shit. Inspect that thing. Turned around. Got chased there. Alright, yeah. Looking around this way. Oh, secluded castle. What's this? Alright, I had a feeling there might be something out here. Ooh. Look at this shit. Alright, Oomph, you're up, man. Chop her down. What do we have here? Ah, yeah, we do not have an ornate key. It's a second fucking place here that required an ornate key. There's a chest somewhere that requires an ornate key. And we're out of them. But we discovered another location. As soon as we leave here, we're gonna get attacked by those fucking werewolves. Oh, maybe not. Anything in behind here? be... Oh, these are the guys we're looking for.
A company of mercenaries? I had hoped that Captain Oswald himself would come out to look for us. I've got a score to settle with that son of a crock swine.
This guy doesn't sound quite right.
What if I killed you? And what if I devoured all the others who came after you? Maybe then our dear captain would deign to venture out here. What do you think?
Alright, fine. We'll kill you guys, I guess. Bunch of lycanthropes. It shouldn't be too difficult for us to handle. Sanity has increased. Alright, a bunch of them down there. Alright, I'm gonna start on this side. I think we'll put you over there and put Otto over here as well. But I think essentially we're just gonna have what's his name plow through them. Grump. Yeah, because today was gonna be Grump's special day. This is another build that we're gonna have to probably not use too often because of just how ridiculously overpowered it is. Let's just put some more muscle over on this side just in case he doesn't, just in case he runs out of movement. But essentially we'll just drop this down, drop that down, and drop that, and world's dumbest horse. There you go, Poppy. It's just not fair. But, I mean, at least it does speed things along a little bit for us. I don't know if he's going to have enough movement to get to the rest of them, though. But, I mean, he might... Well, maybe not. I was going to say, he might trigger them to run. right. Okay. If you move there. Yeah, we'll finish them off. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this is all of them right here. It's just gonna take a minute anyway. Not even a minute. Yeah, after we built that swordsman with the continuous critical hits, I didn't think we were gonna find a build that was even deadlier, but apparently there was one. All right, where are we? All right, I keep going in this direction a little bit just because I want to explore a bit more. All right, yeah, I had a feeling there might be another something up here. All right, cool. Derelict farm, and yeah, apparently, I guess when you're traveling with the tavern, you can clear up some of this fog of war. I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I probably would have been using the tavern a little bit more, or the lantern a little bit more often. See what's going on at the farm here. There's people out here. Just wanted to see if there was some hemp or something around. Oh.
Oh, by all the saints, you scared the life out of me. I thought you were a monster from the Weald, or a lycanthrope. We've been stuck on this farm for 2 days. As soon as we set foot outside, the madness comes rushing down on us. And the worst part is, I think the Weald is starting to creep in under the door. Would you be willing to share a bit of your fuel with us in exchange for this map? It was meant to lead our expedition to the treasure of Edelbarth Adra Alizar, the reclusive prince. But, given the choice, I'd honestly just rather get home alive.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Oh, blessed be the eye. Thank you. Saint Elior's blessings be upon you. We'll finally be able to get out of this hell. I hope you find that treasure, mercenaries. As for me, I'm heading back to the capital.
I would have liked to talk to the other guys as well. 3 more locations that we haven't discovered. We've actually mopped up a bunch of the locations as well. Take a look. Yeah, so we had actually found this treasure earlier. Reclusive Prince's treasure. Well, dang it. I was hoping that was going to give us a lead. But we'll keep exploring, I guess. There's a couple of werewolves there. We got bandits. Fuck, your troop has just been ambushed by... Oh, this troop has been ambushed by your companions. Shit. I mean, it doesn't hurt to kill these guys because they're defending one of the hideouts or whatever. So it'll soften up the hideout when we go to deal with that later. But it's just gonna take us a minute or two to mop them up. Position everybody over on this side and keep the shields out front for the most part. Position you there. Switch the two of you. Alright, that should be alright. You come down there. Who's up first for them? Wrongdoer. Okay. You guys shouldn't be down here. Alright. Where is... Silver's right there. Silver there, and... Alright, cool. Let's get her started. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just... These guys in the middle. As Darrell says, am I doing something wrong, or is the Harpooner underwhelming compared to the Vanguard or the Executioner? Harpooner's a good class, like it's a good support class. But the Executioners I really like. We've got one in our party here. So, let's see if I can demonstrate what she can kind of do. She's a little bit out of range is the issue here. You know what? If you come 19 meters, yeah, fuck. She's just not positioned super well. But the Executioners are a little really good. As Darrell says, also apologize for newbie questions. No, it's all good. Both the Executioner and the Vanguard, like, really, like, the builds depend on what weapons you get. But, for example, the Vanguard's super useful, like, this ability to run over troops like that is really nice. And the weapon that we have on the Vanguard, you get this weapon from the Dagan's Hammer. You get it from the first tomb in the tomb in Tiltrin, and it's got like a really wide area of effect, and if you hit multiple enemies, you get multiple attacks with it. So this is a sweet little item. But another really good class is the Sentinel. Is a really good class for support. Odin here, we've made him a Sentinel. So this skill right here, Ovation, when you upgrade it, it gives inspiration to your units, which doubles their movement. So everyone, we step back here, a smidge. Everyone who's hit with this, all of their movement is going to be doubled now. And then the battle cry is nice too. So these guys are a nice addition to the party just to give you a little bit more... shit. What the hell did you just do there? Just to give you more options. Like, it just gives some really good tactical options. He's not the... not necessarily the most powerful in terms of, like, dealing out damage, but giving you more flexibility. The Sentinel is really good. I mean... there's no real, like... like, some builds are more OP than others. But, really, like, what you want to do with your party is just try and find what works well for you, for your playstyle. Like, there's so many different ways to approach the game that it just, yeah, it's just really, like, personal preference on what you like to use and what you find works really well for your group. Like, some builds, like this fucking guy, are completely broken. But, for the most part, you'll find, the builds are fairly well balanced, I guess. I don't know. Alex Ferry says, since we've got this place as a new spawn point, do we have to beat it first to unlock it or already have it unlocked? I think you've... usually, like, the provinces to start at... like, if you want to start the game in a province, usually you have to beat that province first. So, for me, this province isn't unlocked yet as a starting location. No, I think we can probably finish them off here. Because I haven't finished the province. It's just so ridiculous. Oh, Fireforge leveled up. Give you a little bit more critical hit. Your crit's kind of low. But yeah, I mean, in terms of the builds that you want to do, I'd say, you know, try and experiment a little bit with different types of builds. But I mean, the Executioner is one of my favorites, and the Vanguard was a class that I'd never really tried before, and then added oomph. And there was someone else that came on and were telling me how good the Vanguard was, so I gave it a try, and the Vanguard is a really cool class as well. But I mean, yeah, like I said, there's so many different ways to approach the game and so many different builds. Just essentially you want to try and create builds that work well with the rest of your party and create sort of like a synergy with what your party's doing and how it functions. But there's not necessarily like a right or wrong way to go about the game, or like I mean, definitely some builds are stronger than others. Ooh, found another hidden location. Alright, so how many... Fergus's gangs camp. Alright, I'm guessing there's probably some shenanigans going on in here. Maybe, maybe not. Alex Ferry says, I beat Country of Arthes, but never seem to have it unlocked, but I have Vertruce unlocked. I think... Here, let me just... Once I get through this lock, I think I can maybe answer your question a little bit better. Or... Because I think, the thing is with Vertruce Province, there's, let me see here. So, yeah, so Vertruce Province, is Kingdom of Gothenburg. So, I think if you've finished this scenario, if you've finished this one, it will also unlock Vertruce Province, maybe. I'm not sure. Beat the Country of Arthes, but never seem to have it unlocked. But I have Vertruce unlocked. Or maybe just if you do one, or maybe if you complete one or the other of these, then it unlocks both of them, maybe. But as far as I know, like, I think you can start in Rigel. That's what it sounded like in the description of the DLC. But these three provinces are the starting provinces, and I think you might only have to finish one or the other, and it might unlock both of them, to be honest. That could be it. God, it's taking oomph forever to freaking level up. I can't chop enough wood. I kind of wish I had been using a woodcutter since the beginning of the campaign, because the thing is with the woodcutter, it's the only way, as far as I know, to get the resource you need for the top tier crafted armor sets and armor and weapon sets. Not that we necessarily need that stuff, but it would be nice to be able to craft it.
After all of that, Ferius said I could stay. To replace Raffi, he said. Not to sound ungrateful, but it wasn't a good idea. I can tell I don't measure up to their old comrade. So, if there's room in your company, I wouldn't mind changing careers. If you know what I mean.
Hoodlum. Huh. Alright, well. I'll recruit him. He's only 100 gold. But we'll probably send him to the whatchamacallit, to the tavern. So Hoodlum, Outlaws, Valor's Audacity, Valor's Victory. Yeah, so he's just a straight, though he's level 16. That's interesting. Huh. So he's higher level than anyone that we can get in the party. I'm going to, yeah. Prepare your outfit there. But I'm gonna send him to the tavern and maybe investigate him. We've got in here. The imprisoned soldiers all have the same dead-eyed stare. Oh, those are the guys that we captured.
The interrogation isn't making much progress. Had any more luck with that key?
Not yet.
Where have they taken Raffi? What have they done with him?
Yeah. Alright. Still some more stuff for us to sort out, I guess. But yeah, Conrad, I guess they must have, because he's a hoodlum class rather than the like a ranger. So they must have added this to the hoodlums, and the fact that he's level 16 is higher than what we can get any of our characters. Like, none of our characters can go beyond level 15 as far as I know. which is kind of curious. But we're just gonna send you. Actually, I guess it probably wouldn't make sense to send him to the tavern. Put Nurgle in as bouncer. Alright, Nurgle. Nurgle can park there. What's this guy got to say?
Your tavern would be absolutely perfect for the new show my troupe and I have put together. How about hosting me and my incredible performing bears?
Sure, man. Just don't let the bears eat anyone. If you don't mind. Yeah, there was some stuff that I forgot to do over here at the fief. Do some potential upgrades. Yeah, all these missions have been successful, and what we'll do is we'll send Conrad over here to hang out there, and in the meantime, probably get some missions going. Yeah, we'll just pick up any of the ones that we've got the right composition. Just those will be the most profitable. The important thing, I'm not too concerned about our relationship with any of the other kingdoms, to be perfectly honest. The important thing right now is just to get this thing upgraded as quickly as possible. I think those are already... Could upgrade that for 1,000, but I think we'll probably upgrade this first. And then we'll be able to start upgrading the apothecary and the travel post. Yeah, stick with the weeding potion. That's the only food we're making right now is from the weeding potion. What we got here? Alright, we can switch this out. And probably the fishhook for now. This is gonna be the best one. Yeah, leave it with that. Pristine essence. I want to keep producing this because I want to have that sent to the group, so that's probably the best one there. What does this do? Defense and... Yeah, let's switch this to the mountain willow, because we've got... Ooh, though... Okay, yeah, no, that looks good. Alright, cool. And then supply-wise... Wonder... I'm gonna remove those two. We'll just have the pristine essence sent to the party for now, just to get those up a little bit. But we need to get our happiness up to get our population up so that we can expand this. It'll be nice when we build the military district, because it's a little bit more useful. Oh, Kevin Lorder says hi, mate. What's up, Kevin? How are you, brother? Alright, we're gonna have a quick rest, I think. This is probably a good opportunity to rest. We're gonna need a couple more. couple more of these. Shit, what is it? The halter. Cook up a couple of those, and then make some more fuel for our lantern. The refined oil seems to work a little bit better. I'll make sure you're searching these. Cool. And then food-wise, we should be able to make some more of the apple crumble. We're at 20 more sanity during rest. So we'll probably make a couple more of those. And then you guys can level up. Running out of saddlebags. Alright, cool. Gets our carry capacity up a little bit. Kevin says, I'm well, just enjoying my weekend with my kids, whilst watching this when I can. Ah, cool, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend here. Though I guess I'm off work until New Year's Eve is the next time I have to go into work, which yeah, it's pretty sweet. There's some stuff I was gonna throw in here. This can go in here. And there's another thing. Ooh, I forgot to learn this. You already know this recipe. Oh, okay. Apparently we already know that recipe. Never mind. Alright, beauty. So I have the ratatouille. I have that too. And one of those. We'll save that, I guess. One of those, which means we should probably have one of those. We save our two fish tartare. There's something else that gives alertness as well. I have the roasted chicken and blue sauce to reduce enemy aggression. But alright, cool. Kevin says, I'm working Christmas Eve and probably into Christmas. The money will be good. $96 an hour. God dang, that's not bad at all, man. Teaches you to make a lycanthropic elixir. This vial contains a liquid that no sane person would want to drink. I have a feeling that might... The promotion items have changed. Yeah, that's fine. That might allow us to turn into a lycanthrope, maybe. Alright, keep searching here. Researching our stuff. Still got a ways to go with this stuff here. Just a number of rests. Fireforge. If only my parents could see me now, they'd be so proud of the fighter I've become. Let's show off, my man. Kevin says, then go to my X's and set up bikes and electric cars and shit after a 12-hour shift. Good times. Yikes. Yikes, it sounds bloody exhausting, but I'm sure the kids will appreciate it. I'm sure they will be very grateful to their old man taking care of them. All right. Well, let's keep exploring. I had no idea that or I didn't realize that traveling through the forest with the lantern cleared up the fog of war. So we'll just keep exploring. I'm just wondering which way we want to go. Yeah, I guess we'll dive in here. Yeah, I fucking had no idea. Yo, we've been wandering around in the dark in this damn forest for most of the most of the time. I guess I don't know if it clears up everything though. Back at the frozen glade. Let's go up this way. Going in the wrong way that I wanted to go. But we'll turn around here in a second. Just try and stay away from those werewolves, though. Careful not to get caught on anything. Alright, yeah, let's keep going straight this way and see what we find. There's a few locations that we have yet to discover. Well, apparently down here we can't remove the fog of war. Shit. We're getting a little bit lost. Alright, we found the road. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we at? Right here. I think in here we should try and come in here and see what we can find. This is an area we haven't explored, and I guess we could explore this area again, but I think this is kind of where we were exploring initially when when we first got started on this playthrough. I wonder if drop any pittons here. Drop one there. Ah, shit. Alright. Shit. Alright, woodland beacon. Alright, if we just follow the road, we can manage to get our way out of here, I think. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, okay, it's just a road sign. I think we want to go this way. Yeah. Shit.
Do you think we were too busy hunting lycanthropes to notice what you're up to? You will pay for your crimes.
Kevin says, let's hope so, mate. Yeah, no, I'm sure the kids will appreciate it. Dang it, I forgot to trigger the freaking, the thing. God dang it. Don't want to fight these guys because I don't want my suspicion to go back up more, but we really don't have another option. We had just gotten our suspicion down. Alright, so that dude is up first. At least they're all kind of like bunched together pretty good for us. Just gonna have Grumpf murder them. Go on a murder spree. Just put everybody over here. Where is... Just worried that I might be forgetting somebody. So, oh, yep. We got a couple of characters over here. Alright, Odin, park right there. And drop this down. Drop this down. And we'll drop this down. And then, Alright, and now we just go on a murder spree. But yeah, I'd really kind of like to finish this scenario tonight, this region. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Just, don't want to say we're at a dead end, but we're just we haven't been able to figure out what the next mission for us is to do. I end up running out of movement, I think. I have to come back and get these guys, but they're gonna run here shortly. There we go. Tempted to finish them off, but there's not really any point. Picking up lots of these gentlemen's waistcoats, but I don't know. I'm not crazy about that particular armor set. All right, we're back to Hoseburg. Hoseburg. Key to the puzzle. Let's talk to the,
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
We'll talk to the, bring this message to the informant in New Asthel. That's not something I'm really interested in at the moment. Let's talk to the informant.
It's hard
see if
to
he's got
establish
any...
trust with the residents of Rigel. How can anyone trust their neighbour if they might be a lycanthrope?
Some are accusing woodcutters and sawmill owners of being responsible for the lycanthrope's appearance, but old Gertrude doesn't seem to have any plans to give up her business.
I'm afraid no new information has come to my ears.
Alright, cool. I don't usually use the informants. I usually try and stumble on things, stumble my way through things, but at least now we know where to go. I have a feeling that the key that we have is probably... we probably need it for that, in that town there somewhere.
Stand back, peasants.
Take
These
your
valuable
oil,
commodities are only for
mushroom,
those who can afford them.
and that's the rest of this. I don't think we need. Actually, I'll take the rope too. You never have too much rope. Fuck, this place is crawling with guards. I think it's over this way. Oh, we got another pony.
Those wretches don't know how to take proper care of their animals. Just look at this pony. We found it abandoned in the weald. Lucky for him, I've got 3 kids who'll be thrilled to have him as their new pet. A gift like that will help ease their minds while I'm away.
Broadgalate says, do you use any mods? No, no mods. I didn't even realize there were mods for this game, to be honest.
Well, well. So his owners are looking for him. Too bad. My mind is made up.
Man.
No one will stop me from taking him with me.
We're gonna have to kill these idiots. Alright. Who's up first for them? That dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll kill these guys the old-fashioned way. We won't necessarily lean on our murder machine, our latest murder machine. Alright. That all looks fine. Shrubbery. Dang it. They're too close together. There's no landing spot. There we go. Alright. Fire up Otto. Dang it. Didn't quite get him. Just back up. I guess Otto could have finished him off with rage. Alright, that dude and that dude. Well. Shit. Actually, let's toss a bomb in there first. And actually... Fuck. Okay, you know what? Use Wrath there, and then on down here. And then switch weapons. Finish him off with that. Alright, we'll have a chroma. We haven't used a chroma for a while, but we'll have her clear out a few of them. So she's at 81% critical hit. She uses this. That should get her to 100% crit. Yeah, I'll start with these guys over here. Maybe I should have used Lamborghini. Lamborghini might have been a little bit quicker. Yeah, she's effective, but she's not super quick at cutting through the enemies. Takes her a little while to hack through them. Alright, I mean, we could cut through a few more of them, but we'll let somebody else have some fun too. Yeah, she's out of movement. We could have ran and killed like a couple more of them with her. But, yeah, it's not very nice. Lamborghini should hypothetically be able to get some damage in here. If you run into here. Yeah, we'll let them go. I mean, we could finish them off. Wouldn't take us too long, but what's the point? Alright, Laurel is now part of our followers. Cool. Found the last lost pony. We can clear that up and just go investigate. Oh, nice. Old sawmill, very nice. Let's drop a piton here, or maybe even a couple pitons. Alright, see what's going on in here.
I won't give up my home.
Trev comments stuff new to this game and the late game looks insane. Oh my god. Yeah, like I mean once you've got companions, I want to say like around level 12, you've got some like really overpowered companions, and there are a couple of broken builds. Like the 3 most broken builds I would say are probably this one with this weapon, because she can attack over and over and over again with that weapon. I just actually noticed that could be upgraded. And then this guy, this build is really broken as well. The traits that we've given him, he can basically use his ability over and over again. And then there's another one that's not quite as broken as them, but it's still pretty broken. Frenzy. If you're... Yeah. This one requires a little bit more... A little bit more prepping and pre-thought. But with Faithless, in combination with Frenzy and the Instinctive Throw, he can get multiple attacks over and over again as well. Because Frenzy resets on every time it gets a kill with Frenzy. So there are definitely some very broken
Do you
builds.
think we'll be welcomed in Hosberg? They think it's our fault that the lycanthropes are eating people.
But it's a great game. Like, there's so many different ways to approach it. And, I mean, I don't know. The way I look at it is sort of the late game is kind of your reward for all of the struggles that you go through in the early game. Because the early game and the mid game are a grind. And, yeah, it's nice when you have your troop pretty much maxed out with, or tricked out with, like, ridiculous weapons and armor, and you've got some really fine-tuned builds just to demolish enemies.
I refuse to leave. This sawmill is my home. My great-grandparents built it with their own hands. My parents taught me the profession here. And how will my sons make a living if they run off somewhere else? The guards refuse to protect us. They claim it's all our fault. They say the lycanthropes are attacking Rigel because of the harm we do to the Weald. We're so utterly alone. Oh, by Saint Jeru, I'd rather die than leave. These monsters can attack my house all they want. I'll still keep fighting. They'll tire before I do. All I need is a little help. You'll do it. I can't believe it. Praised be Saint Elior for sending you. I don't know where to begin. Maybe you could give my sons a hand? They're building barricades where the lycanthropes have already struck. Their attacks are becoming more and more aggressive, and we're even starting to run short on wood to protect ourselves. Any material will do the job. We're not picky.
Have some sandstone.
It's better than nothing, believe me. Besides, my boys are quite resourceful. They'll find a use for it. I've prepared some beds for you, in case you decide to stay when the lycanthropes attack. If the Count is right, and the Weald really is angry with us... Oh, please, I'm begging you, stay a little longer. Just to be sure the lycanthropes don't enter the sawmill.
I guess we... Oh, there's a little bit of hemp. I should have talked to that guy that was here before we... Alright, so we got to rest while waiting for it. Yeah, so we'll rest.
They're here!
Yeah.
The lycanthropes
Shocking
are
turn
just
of
on the other
events.
side of the window.
Alright. I have to kill some of these things. Oh, shit. Survive for another 6 rounds. Okay. Alright. This is an interesting turn of events here. We've got a gimmick battle. Do we have to... Does this lady have to survive? Is she in here with us? And are all of our troops in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think all of our troops are here. So who's up first? Survive for another 6 rounds is the objective. Isn't this lovely? I'm just wondering how I want to deploy here. I don't think I want you out front there. Switch you with him. And switch the 2 of you. I'm gonna put Odin over here with you. Alright. There was somebody coming through that door too. I'll put you right there. And I don't like Otto where he is. To view. So if somebody comes crashing through that door, it's going to be a problem. Though it doesn't look like they're going to come through that door. I mean, I guess it could, potentially. Alright, fuck it. I think this will be alright. Okay, so who's up first for them? The guy on that side of the door. Alright, fuck it. Let's just get to work. Start chipping away on this guy. Alright. One down. Now position you over here. Yeah, this fight's gonna take fucking forever. 6 rounds. Something come through the door there. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make sense for us to use too much valor here. We don't need to. Have Berry come up and make the kill. Just might as well try and accumulate a little bit of valor in the meantime while we wait for them to bust their way in. What? Yeah, all of them taken care of for now. So we'll just fucking wait for them to come in. I'm gonna position you a little bit. Well, you're fine there. Yeah, the two of you positioned together there. That will move a chroma. Yeah, these guys we might want to move over this way. Just in case somebody comes through the door there. Somebody might come through that door. Just have Odin stand right here. Yeah, we'll trigger Inspiration and Battle Cry. Just so that they're triggered. We'll wait to trigger Orderly, because we might need that. And then you just come over here. Actually, stand beside Odin so that when he does trigger Orderly, you get some of it too. And then Otto... What do I do with Silver? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, you can stand here for a moment. Yeah, I don't know. Boring fight so far. Though we haven't gotten through the first round yet. Might as well drop this down. And let's position there for now. Just come back this way. Lycanthrope's trying to enter the building. New round is starting. Alright, who's up first? This guy. Let's bring Evil Hoshi around. She can switch weapons, put up that one. Alright, one shot, one kill. On over here. God, this feels like it's gonna end up being the world's easiest fight. Maybe. I don't know. Though, yeah, I don't know. Where's this guy? Oh, he's on the other side. Alright, well, fuck. We'll, just back you up a little bit. There. Having a hard time getting through those doors. Yeah. Alright, well. Just end a bunch of turns here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've got like a pretty big party for this. This might be a little bit more difficult with a smaller party, maybe. But yeah, it's gonna take them forever to get through those doors. I mean, they're gonna get through eventually, but I mean, we only have to survive for 6 rounds. By the time they get in, it's pretty much gonna be over. Survive for another 4 rounds. Alright, another one bites the dust. Yeah, only 2 of them are getting in each round. Where is Silver? It's not gonna work. worried there for a second we weren't going to get the kill. Alright, well, fuck. This is a little anticlimactic right here. Ooh, one more hit, he's gonna get through. Now, I wonder if, like, when he gets through, if there's gonna be, like, a ton of them that come through. I don't know, Fireforge might be standing a little bit too close to the door there, but we'll see. He's got a couple more hits before he gets through. Hey, 4 more rounds. It's times like these where I wish I didn't have such a big party because, yeah, each round takes fucking forever. Most of our fights don't even go beyond 1 round now, but oh my god, there's like 2 of them coming in at a time. It's fucking pathetic. Where's my crossbows? Come on over. Actually gonna run to there because I don't want you kind of in the middle of nowhere. Here we go. Another dead fucking werewolf. Yeah, I don't know. This is... I'm a little bit embarrassed for the AI here. This is, sad show. 3 more rounds. Poor Kebabia doesn't even know what to do over there. Just sitting in one spot. I'm just gonna back you up a smidge, just in case. Alright, here we go. You're not gonna bring any friends. Wow. Ain't that some shit. Oops. Still got another turn before he gets through there. This is like the opposite of those cursed villages. Those cursed villages are freaking intense when you have to deal with those, but this is like those battles you really get overwhelmed if you're not prepared for them. Whereas this, it's just like a trickle of enemies coming in. And yeah. Who's got moves still for us? Alright, I'll drop this down. And this. And we'll drop this too. Come on over. Who has who hasn't moved? Fuck. I don't know who hasn't moved. Fuck me sideways. There's gotta be... I just... Ah, there we go. Ilitar says, good morning. How is the expansion for you so far? I have encountered a few bugs, including 2 really bad ones for me. Uh-oh. What were the bugs? It's like the expansion seems okay, bug-wise. But we did, we do have a, a pretty ridiculous build now with this guy. He pretty much can clear out anything we need him to clear out. Let's come around to this side first. But yeah, bug-wise, haven't experienced too much. I was a little bit worried. There was one situation where we had to capture someone, and the initial group, they were all like all of the enemies were seasoned, and so you couldn't capture them, but we just had to wait for the reinforcements to show up, and then once the reinforcements showed up, then we were able to do the we were able to capture one of them, because the reinforcements that showed up weren't all seasoned. So I thought that might have potentially been a bug, but it was just a situation where we, yeah, like I said, had to wait for the reinforcements, and then we were fine. But aside from that, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Ilitar says, one of the mutations for the lycanthrope transforms him when he is ambushed. Unfortunately, it won't update his HP, so he has 26 out of 150 HP. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? I haven't experimented with the lycanthropes at all. Kind of saving that for potentially, like, what we might do is just like a werewolf flavored playthrough. We might do like a werewolf start or something at some point. But yeah, so that's probably why I haven't experienced it. There have been like updates, occasional updates and stuff. Like there were quite a few things that were addressed in the recent patch. Getting a little bit sleepy. But yeah, this is the most boring fight, man. Alright, another one enters. Alright. Which one's up first? Yeah, I love the gunner. Don't know. Can you hit this guy? Does that mean collapse? Okay, we just gotta be careful. Nothing collapses on us here as well. Ilatar says, second issue is similar to yours. I have to capture someone, but since I play with one merc, there is only one person against me, and I'm not able to capture anyone and progress the quest. Oh, you're gonna have to find someone. Though the quest that I had to capture someone, it like there were some AI guys that were added to the fight. So I wonder if you're able to use an AI guy potentially, but yeah, that's the game is not really designed for you to go through it with one guy, unfortunately, because like there are situations where you do have to capture people occasionally. There's certain missions in the main story quests occasionally where you've got to capture a dude. Shit, I missed that guy, but anyway, you can deal with him. Boyvan Zigby says, excuse me, I currently have any DLCs. If I buy all the DLCs, do I need to start over? Sorry, currently don't have any of the DLCs. I don't think so. You should be able to, like, what will happen is on your current quest, your current playthrough, any DLC that you added, you'll get like a pop-up message for that DLC, and there'll be like a location on the map that you'll be able to go to, whether it's the tavern, the fief, or one of the expansion DLCs. It shouldn't compromise the rest of your campaign. You should be able to continue playing. Yeah, the DLCs, they're more expansions or add-ons to the game rather than like sort of like anything else. Well, some of them anyway. Illicher says, probably the same quest. The problem is not with the one guy. I just added someone from the tavern, but for some reason, the capture button doesn't appear. And since they already fight with the number of the opponents doesn't increase. Oh, shit. Boven Zigfi says, thank you very much. No worries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be fine. Like, you'll be able to, the game is made in a way that you should be able to continue without without restarting. Yeah, so Ilitar, what you're saying is that the reinforcements are not popping up and the initial guys are all... Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that you might be able to work around that, but... Yeah, that's not good. It's just not good at all. Ilitar says, yeah, I submitted a report and hoped for a fix. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty good with the fixes. So I don't know. Yeah, hopefully. Because I can't think of a way to work around, because I was getting legitimately concerned that I wasn't going to be able to finish off that Alright, cool. Looks like we made it through. Loot all that. Batman leveled up. Very nice. Give him a little bit more movement, I guess. We could give him more critical hit, but it's all good. Another master class. Unlocked.
Stay back! I'm sure I saw you get bitten.
Oh, what are you talking about, man?
Oh, by Saint Jeru. Oh, by Saint Elior. We should have left.
Oh, good God. My PC is making some weird noises. My older rig.
All those creatures, they were so close to us. So hungry. If you hadn't been there, the next time... I've made my decision. We're leaving. It's too dangerous. The Weald wants us dead. The Weald itself. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm wondering, probably... I'm gonna have to take it apart. And it could probably use a cleaning, a little bit of a dusting, to be honest. That might be part of the problem. Usually, the PCs, when it's making, like, strange sounds, usually it's something to do with the fans. Or at least my experience. I don't know.
I'll never cut another twig as long as I live. I swear it. I'll
But
take my
she's
sons with me
running
ahead to
way
Hofburg.
noisier
Even if
than
we
she
have to
usually
become
does.
beggars, at
And
least
making
we'll
some
be
strange
living
noises.
beggars.
Alright, cool. I guess I should have probably been paying attention to what she was saying there, but we cleared off that mission, so we're 80% done. We can go drop off this last pony there, and then I'm not sure what the next thing for us to do is. Trackers are asking to see you. They claim to have some crucial information. Alright, so that's probably what it is. Let's go find the let's go find the ponies. Or the stable. Fuck. Yeah, just not in the mood to get in another fight. Alright, if we keep going straight in the direction that we're headed. Oh, fuck. Take that pitting down. Around this way. Alright, and stables right there. Perfect.
I don't know where the other ponies are.
There you go, mister.
You must have been sent by Saint Giroux himself. Thank you, mercenaries.
Ilatar says, no wonder since you have all those lycanthropes in the PC, all that wet fur. That could be it. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, that I don't know.
What can I do for you, my lords? Is there anything you need? Do you wish to buy one of our animals?
We brought them back for you, and now you're gonna sell them to us. Good God, woman. All right, cool. So there's only one more location that we haven't discovered, and we've completed 23 of 26. So we're getting pretty close to wrapping this up. So that's one of the locations to complete. That's another location to complete. And probably the last location that we have to find. So this area might actually not be anything in this area. Might be just... Alright, well... we could go to the training grounds just to upgrade. There's a couple of our troop that could use upgrades. Ah, shit.
Did you think we were too busy hunting like
I spotted them at the fucking...
You will pay.
I spotted them too late. God dang it. Alright. Well, how do we want to do this? You know what, maybe we'll kick it off with a Lamborghini. Since she should be able to cut through a bunch of them. And then after Lamborghini, we'll just try and fire up our jack-o'-lantern here. Where is Odin? Yeah, it's so noisy. My PC, that is. Oh, there's Odin there. Alright. Freebird, Otto. Where is Silver? Silver's right in the middle of everything. Shit. Take one step forward. Can we get all of them? No. Alright, well, close enough. Get a few of them. Oh, she did use a lot of our valor there. Okay. Who's up next? This guy. Just gonna have you engage him. Because a Fireforge here can knock his guard off. The destabilizing strike. Alright, this dude, and where's that guy? Okay. Alright, where's Otto? Where did Otto go? Fuck, did I forget to... Oh, god dang it. You're not where you're supposed to be. Shit. How much movement do you have? Alright, there's nobody that you can really hurt too much. So I think what we'll do is... we'll trigger tactical order here. Trigger inspiration. We do need a little bit more valor. One valor point to get you started. Alright, what we're gonna do... We'll use this to snipe him. And then I'm gonna try and... fuck. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Gromfair is in the way of what I wanted to do. That's gonna hit, so fuck it. Ooh. It's not as much damage as I would have liked. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, shit. Ooh, shit. Alright. This has just gotten a little bit intense. But we've got enough valor now to send Grumfo. Though this is a little bit dicey because he's pretty low on health. And, oh shit. How did that guy get a... that guy got a fucking counterattack in? I did not. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Fuck me sideways. Oh, man. Alright, we're kind of in a little bit of trouble now. Alright, that heals him up. Okay, alright. Let's get back to work, mister. Let's just not get too close to them this time. Fuck. I was not expecting that counterattack there. We used up a lot of his movements. Has he been inspired yet? Yeah, he has been inspired already. Alright, let's not get too close to this fucking guy this time. We need to, essentially need to end this fight with Grump here, because I think if he ends his turn, he's going to lose a little bit of HP. And that might actually kill him. Which I'd really like to avoid. I guess I should have been a little bit more careful going into this fight. Getting close to finishing it off. It's still got run as well. Don't think we'll worry about that guy. Though, I guess one step is not gonna hurt. Illichar says the one benefit of running one mercenary is that the fights are done in seconds. Yeah, that is very true. It definitely would make the game go by a lot faster. Alright, that killing this guy should trigger them to run. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. This is not good. Alright, there we go. Whew, that was close. Yeah, I have to be a little bit more careful next time around. So the traits that he's got: glorious, chance to generate one valor point at the end of the turn, and tormentor, critical hit and critical damage increased by 5% when a two-handed weapon is equipped. Alright. Alright, we were headed this way. Probably wait for these assholes to go by. Probably get around them. Yeah, next time we rest, we'll definitely fake innocence. Or feign innocence.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No, thank you. Alright, I think it's probably a good spot to rest. Oh shit, we got more level ups. Alright, we need a couple more halters. And a couple more saddlebags. And we might as well cook up a little bit more lantern oil with the refined oil. And we could probably dismantle a bunch of gear that we don't need. Level 15, level 15. Don't need that one. And hold on to that, I guess. It's unusual armor. Eh. Alright, dismantle all this shit. Alright, cool. Let's rest it up and go finish this mission. That. I think probably we want to have our best meals here because I think we're going to very likely be headed into the final, potentially the final fights here. So we'll have a solid meal. Mushroom gratin. I'll have that. Those. Oh, you know what? We can probably start stop producing those and we can start aging some of those. God, I don't know. My PC sounds like it's gonna die. I don't know, it's not good. It's not good at all. I mean, like, I could probably run things on the one PC, but I like the way things are set up. So if this... And I don't know how noisy it is, like if the microphone is picking up any of that or not. Alright, inhalation gains rage. Purge deals 80% damage to enemies in the area and applies as many rage to allies in the area as there are applications on this. Ammonia fume. So this is the item that we got from the tomb in this province. And it sounds like it could do a lot of damage. Though rage only stacks until you hit 50%. Herd Instinct Mutation teaches you to make Herd Instinct Mutation. And Field Laboratory. Does that mean we have an upgrade for the Field Laboratory? I'll just start dropping these in here. Keep searching. Yeah, we're gonna end up finishing this scenario before we get everything researched in the Field Laboratory. See if find fuel Field Laboratory. Yeah, there it is there. All right, upgrade it. Cool. Does that mean I'm not entirely sure what the upgrade does, but all right. Sign alchemist produced 2 okay, alchemical residue during a rest. All right, cool. What's Grump got to say? Oh, what a glorious battle that was. I truly went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Ah, dang it. I was hoping... do that one. I attempted to go for the Valor points because we probably need them going into this fight, but... I'm just trying to make sure I set up properly next time. Or this... going into the... Alright, yeah, so we gotta go through the forest. Let's just quick stop at the tavern and see if there's any supplies here.
I used to welcome woodcutters like kings, but nowadays
Take all of that.
You've recruited Sisbert? What on earth? His place is...
Alright, yeah. Talked to that guy before. Just quick check the market. If there's anything in here that we
I
need.
sent my apprentice to Alor.
Take some rabbit.
the most beautiful girl in the village has vanished. More monsters mean less competition. That's what I always tell my colleagues headed for Ludan or...
Any peasant could turn out to be a lycanthrope in disguise. Don't take your...
Keeping an eye on the market square is fine by me. The King's Knights can have their lycanthropes all to themselves.
Alright, cool. Alright. Let's head out. We're gonna head north. Oh, actually, before we head out, before I forget, so those guys don't fucking bother us, we'll fake innocence. And then we should be, so long as we don't get too close to the guards, we should be fine. Alright. Just head straight through the forest. Oop, that was close. Get out of here. Alright. Where are we at? Oh, there's Tracker's Camp. Perfect. Alright, what's going on?
I'm the one who sent you that message. I couldn't stand to see you wasting your time collecting monster parts. You want to know where lycanthropy comes from? Well, I'll tell you. It's a curse.
Oh.
Even the Count knows it. By attacking the trees with their axes and building their farms on their roots, the people of Rigel have provoked the wheel's wrath. The tools have cast a spell on them, and no one will be able to do anything about it until a penitence ritual has been performed. Still don't believe it? Then come with us to the heart of the Weald. You'll serve as impartial witnesses. The knights, and even the King of Alazar himself, will be forced to admit the truth.
Alright.
Tools Rock is the most sacred place in all of Rigel. That's obviously where the curse is coming from. You'll see how people get rid of a curse when they worship the right god.
Okay. Let's head to Tools Rock. Which way is that? Wrath of the Tools. Alright. Go this way. Yep. Go this way. Alright, back into the haunted forest. Alright, yeah, if we keep going straight, we should run into what we're looking for. found it.
It's a sacrilege! This place has been sullied with blood! It's even worse than I thought! Rigel has dared insult the tools in their own territory! An appeasement ritual won't do any good as long as those behind this massacre still live! You want to save the people of this godless county? Then help us track down these blasphemers!
Animal's throat has been cut, but your companions don't see any sign of blood nearby.
Get back, mercenaries! Step away from those lycanthropes!
Uh-oh.
How dare you accuse us of being lycanthropes? It was your people who did that!
Our people? Was it our people who lured the mercenaries out to the middle of nowhere with no witnesses for miles? What were you planning to do next? Turn them into monsters too?
What? No!
Admit it. You wanted to get rid of the head surgeon's assistants before they discovered the truth. Lucky for them, Captain Oswald ordered us to keep an eye on their troop. In the name of His Majesty King Wilbert Adra Alazar, I order you to lay down your weapons. Surrender quietly and we'll grant you a painless death.
Mercenaries, this is ridiculous! We wanted to lift the curse!
I invite you to fight by our side, mercenaries. You must be dying to get revenge on the men who tried to trap you.
Well. I think we're gonna side on the side of Tracker Morgan here. I don't trust these guys, though. These guys are all level 17. But I think we're gonna attack these guys. But before we do this fight, I just want a quick run and stretch and quickly use the washroom. So give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I'll try and be a little bit more careful this time around. These dudes with the spear be a little bit dangerous. I gotta put you guys in there, I think. And then you. Fuck, where are we gonna put you? Put you down there. Okay, we don't have as much room as I thought we might. So, switch you. Alright. Come over here too. Alright, I think this looks pretty good. You're going to defend. And then... Alright. Down here. Alright, silver. Park there. Where is Otto? That's Seamus, that's Freebird. The fuck is Otto? Ah, there he is. Alright, we'll switch you and you. That way we've got a shield in front of her. Should be pretty safe there, I think. I think what we'll do is... Yeah, kick things off with Otto. Alright. How much range do you have on this? Not enough, so... Ah, shit. Alright. Just soften up those guys in behind there. And I guess we could also probably take out one of these dudes. Why not? So this guy's gonna get his turn, but can't attack anybody important, so we're not too worried. Or at least we shouldn't be too worried about that. Alright. Well, let's crank up Gromp. I don't know that we'll use Gromp in the next episode like this, but since today was the first day trying out his build, we might as well let him run wild for the rest of the episode and finish off the scenario. But yeah, after this we'll probably use him a bit sparingly. I'll have to make a video on the build, and that way you guys can make your own versions of murder machines. But yeah, it's another crazy broken build. Though he would run into trouble against the Inquisition. The Inquisition crossbows would give him a hard time because of their ability to counterattack. Someone else would have to probably take those out. But aside from that, I can't really think of any enemies that would really be problematic. Shit, you know what? I forgot to trigger orderly. We're gonna run out of valor. It's okay. Yeah. Well. I fucked up. Alright, well, we'll save a little bit of valor. Somebody else can mop this up, but it's not going to be too hard to mop it up anyway, but yeah, I forgot to trigger the orderly status so that we recoup the valor. Shit. You're not gonna work. Where is Batman? Yeah. Batman should be able to get rid of a few of them. We just need to trigger, or kill enough of them to trigger the army losses, so they all sort of run from the fight. Fuck. Gotta be careful of these counterattacks, fuckers. Let's drop a blackout. There we go. Fuck, man, we got a shit ton of these gentlemen's waistcoat, which I'm not crazy about. Batman's wearing a set. Kind of looked like jams to me. I don't know. It's even almost like a nightcap that he's wearing. But anyway.
Oh, damn it. Those cursed knights. I thought for sure you'd turn on us mercenaries.
Don't worry, we got you, lady.
I swear to you, our intentions were sincere. We never meant to trap you. You were meant to bear witness to the magic of the tools.
Alright, I trust you.
And you will. Once we've found whoever did this, you'll see how we appease the little god's anger. Those heathens must have left some traces. Let's find them, mercenaries.
Alright, cool. Rotting carcass of the pig. This poor animal has been dead much longer than the others. Oh, what do we got over here? What's
Cart
this?
tracks? They're sure to lead us to the blasphemers. Let's hurry!
Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Alright. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. Werewolves. Witch's hut. What's this? What's going on here? Oh man, she's got there's a crazy old cat lady out here in the middle of the woods.
The Weald speaks to those who listen, and it's got plenty to say. Open your ears, mercenaries,
More
and
says
listen to
smacker.
nature's song. Let the true voice of Rigel guide you, and you'll never get lost among the trees again.
She sounds like she's stoned.
Oh, my cats tell me you fear the forest. Could they be right? No. No. You must have turned a deaf ear to its call. You've insulted it. You poor souls. You must reconcile. I shall help you. I know the forest well, and you'll be back on good terms in no time. Seek forgiveness by offering it a gift. Something lovely, precious, and beautiful. Yes, a present that will please the forest to adorn its branches and roots. What a beautiful offering! How kind! I'll place it on one of its beloved trees. My cats have told me which one. It'll only take me a few minutes. Prepare to receive its gifts.
Ilatar says, now pet all those cats. I mean it. There's an achievement for that. Bon Sigby says, wow, cats. Yeah, it's a lot of cats.
Yes, the leaves are quite clear.
All right, cool.
The Weald loves you. It has asked me to share its gifts with you. I'll take any form of currency.
Just a capitalist at heart. All right, we'll pet them all and see what happens. So Yuri, Yuna, Lumi, Kayleen, Tayima, Pixie, Ruckleberry, Iris, Burdukes, Zazu, Calypso, and Mimi. I think I got them all. I don't know. Ilatar, did you fib to me? Which one did I miss? Did I miss Nanette? They have different meows too. Alright, well. I don't know. I don't, unless I'm missing one. I think I got them all. Maybe Ilatar just wanted to see if I'd do it. We lost the trail. Okay, there it is. There it is. I think that was the final location that we were waiting to discover. It's a pack of wolves there. Where are we at? Oh, shit. Wrath with Tools. Yeah, 26 of 26 locations discovered. Where... Summer's Refuge. Where did the witch's hut go? Oh, there it is there. Blessed by the trees. Okay. Oh, man, it was right fucking there. It would have been good to know earlier. Anyway, I'll keep following the trail. It went into Hoseberg. How much you want to bet? Trail is in the cemetery. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cart tracks lead straight to a mausoleum. Nope. Pick some hemp first. Mausoleum door is half open. Alright. Let's go scout it out. Is in a nearby tavern, so you might need to go there. Alright, hang on a second. I think it's in this tavern, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's a different tavern. I know there was a cat in the, Interesting. There's a cat in the cemetery here, which... Toki. Alright, well, I'll have to keep an eye out for more cats. At some point. Let's inspect this. Woo! Ornate key. Ornate key. So... Ornate key. The sleeping castle. I wonder what's in there. Especially considering we're getting... Well, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
What are we doing here, mercenaries? I thought the people of Alizar used this kind of place to store their dead. Why bring a cart here? Where is it, anyway? I can't see it anywhere. By all the tools. A passage. How did you get the key?
Don't worry about it, lady.
I see. So, you found that key on the body of a man who was kidnapping prisoners. Was he planning to sacrifice them too? The tools protect us. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's move forward carefully.
Well, good thing careful's my maiden name. Some spores. Cart with muddy wheels. There are jars in the back filled with some sort of black blood. Well, doesn't that sound lovely? Part of this man's innards have been replaced with animal organs. Well, sounds like a fun spot right here. Wheeled grasses. This lycanthrope unit transforms at the start of each fight. Something with superhuman strength broke free of this operating table. Oh. You found Raffi. Ah! Ah, Raffi. I want to learn these quick before we talk to this guy here. Just don't mind us. We're just doing a little.
Well, it's about time. What took you so long, Igor? I hope you have what I asked of you. Oh. Guards! Intruders! Come quickly!
Igor. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. What shenanigans is this guy up to here? Alright. Count Karl Adder-Hoserberg. Do you have allies? Here's the count. They're bunched up pretty good. You're gonna stay on that. Alright, I'm gonna maybe put these guys in the middle. And we'll split our forces into two groups. But I think if we can get him charged up, we'll go on a rampage with Grumpf, with our, I don't even know what you call them, the Thama, yeah, I can't pronounce it, but basically our wizard dude. Stand way in the back, come over here. I guess what we'll do is yeah, these trackers didn't bring any animals with them though. Alright, you stand in behind because you seem to get yourself into trouble every effing fight. There's two of you. We'll put silver up front. That looks good. Count. Carl. Hasselhoff. This looks pretty good. Just gonna switch the two of you. Alright. That looks fine. I just want to make sure we're set up. Alright, perfect. Alright, looks good. Actually, stay there. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll kick it off with Otto. Actually, let's go like this. How did he I don't know why he didn't hit those. There were two of them that didn't get included there, unfortunately. Nice, nice, nice. What kind of range you got for this? Alright. Easy game, easy life. And you can run and hide now. Okay, let's have you charge these guys up. I mean, you can probably clear through a bunch of them yourself. Alright. Soften them up a bit. Oof. Alright, that dude is next, but I think you can probably get to him. It's so ridiculous. I think I'm gonna finish them off just for the hell of it. Though, this guy's up here in the mud. Not gonna make it easy. Might run out of movement. So, run through the rest of the mud there. Just get out of there. It's fantastic. Love it. Four more. Where's... Uh-oh. Lost track of one. Ah, shit. Missed one down there. They always still got heaps of movement. Don't mind me. Here we go. It's one way to clear out a party.
You win. I surrender. I'll talk. All this is that drunkard Igor's fault. If it weren't for his negligence, you never would have got to me. Who would have cared about a few dead wolves and a missing gang of criminals? I rid my own county of its worthless dregs for an experiment that could have finally restored Alazar to its former glory. My father would have been the most powerful ruler in the 5 kingdoms thanks to those enhanced soldiers. But then, my most promising test subject had to escape and sow terror throughout Rigel. How could I have known that the spores in the transfusions could spread their properties to other subjects? Don't look at me like that. I'm not a monster. Yes, lycanthropy was my creation, but ever since, I haven't stopped looking for a remedy. This is my county, and it was never my intention to do it any harm. Don't expect me to just give it to you with no guarantees. I'm well aware that once you've got it, you'll immediately kill me to claim all the credit for my discovery. I'll only hand over my remedy to the King's Knights. So, take me to my father's men. It's your only option.
Are you going to let this man live? After what he just told you? He deserves to die, mercenaries. He created a curse. Very well. I trust your judgment. You trusted us at Tools Rock. Now it's our turn.
I didn't get the option to kill him.
We'll wait for you at the King's Knights camp. If that man was lying, I want to be the one who makes him pay for his betrayal.
All right, Count Carl Adderhus is now following your troop. So we got to take him to the King's camp. It's interesting. 25 of 20. Okay, so there's only one more location to complete, which is got to be the secluded castle. But apparently we've got to come down to the Knight's camp first, which is the opposite direction. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. So the crypt connects to Rigel Castle.
The Count is very busy.
Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. Shit, I don't want to... Can we... Alright, yeah, we'll go this way. Actually, hang on. Just double check I didn't miss anything here while we're here. Could be another... Oh. Letter from Brundle Adder Alazar. Dear nephew, it is my duty to warn you of the quagmire you have cast yourself into. Rigel is, in many ways, a cursed county. Your predecessors led austere lives there, and I regret to inform you, very short ones as well. By naming you to govern it, your father hopes to see you meet the same fate. If you had any common sense, you'd go back on your decision to return to court, or go into exile in Gossenburg like so many others before you. Let the legitimate heirs fight for my brother's attention and lead the scholarly life you deserve. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's leave this way so that... Just double... Cart with muddy wheels. There are jars in the back, some black blood. Okay. Alright. Cool. So we head south to the Knight's camp. Fuck, we're gonna go a lot. It's a long ways. Alright. I mean, it's not gonna take us long to get there. Our max speed is pretty good. Just don't get too close to those guys. Just keep the lantern filled up. I think we got plenty of oil. Shouldn't worry too much about running out. Stay away from them. All right.
What's going on, mercenaries? Why on earth is the Count travelling with you? What did you say? He created what?
So, even though, yes, I am the one behind this scourge, I can also be the one to heal it. In fact, that's exactly what I was doing when your mercenaries interrupted me.
I thought for sure this guy was going to be a werewolf.
The Count is lying. He must take us for fools. I've just read his notes, Captain, and his remedy is anything but complete. He's missing a key ingredient.
Oh, shocking.
I'm growing weary of your secrets and lies, Hosberg. I order you, explain yourself. What's the head surgeon talking about?
That ingredient's not easy to obtain. But I had every intention of asking you for help, Captain. It's true. Really, I did.
Oh my god, Asdarel says, really enjoy your content. How often are you streaming? We're gonna pick up over the next couple of months. It'll be more frequent. It's still gonna be somewhat of a random schedule. I am trying to push through this playthrough and get this completed, and then once this is completely finished, I'm gonna shift focus to doing more guide videos and stuff like that. But we'll be doing some different streams as well. So, yeah, hopefully a few times a week at least. Yeah.
It's the heart of the original lycanthrope. My test subject, the one who ran away and spread this plague. With the graft it contains, I can create a concoction that will reverse the process of lycanthropic transformation. But I don't know where he's hiding. My loyal Igor tried his best to find him, and I even sent soldiers out on his trail, but all in vain. He must be in Rigel. The mercenaries can tell you themselves, the lycanthropes are obeying a leader. He must be close by.
All right, I've heard enough. If all we have to do to stop the scourge of lycanthropy and win back the capital honourably is to flush out this original monster, I can commit a few of my men to the effort. Can I count you among our number, mercenaries? Whoever unmasks the lycanthrope first will alert the others. We can't run the risk of letting it escape, so we'll attack it together. In my boundless generosity, and also because he annoys me nearly as much as the head surgeon, I'll let you take the Count along with you. I'll look over his notes on how to flush the creature out, and let you have the pleasure of questioning him.
What the fuck? My monitor just turned off for some reason. I don't know why. Let me see if I can get it back up. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. That was weird. My main monitor just turned off randomly. Yeah.
What? Do you suppose that my distaste for you would prevent me from meeting my responsibilities? If that's what you think, then you don't know me at all. I intend to tell you everything. The reason my soldiers were unable to get their hands on him is simple. He's hiding among the rabble in his human form. When Igor first brought him to me, he was a bandit. But our monster is a clever one. He must have switched to a profession less likely to draw attention. Lastly, there's his scent. The elixir I used on him oozed from every pore on his body. If you have a bloodhound, you'll have no problem finding him. Once your suspicions have settled on one of Rigel's residents, simply point him out to me. I'll observe him discreetly and let you know if he's my test subject. Yes, that should work. In the meantime, it's better I keep my distance to make sure he doesn't recognize me before I've identified him. I'll be in your camp if you need me.
Okay. Alright, so we've got to sniff out the lycanthrope. Unmask the original lycanthrope who's hiding somewhere in Rigel. I don't know. Should we head to the secluded... Stop over here quick at the town and see if there's see if there's a cat in here for us to pet. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, just complete that side quest, I guess. Well, hiding somewhere in Rigel. We have a bloodhound. Where would we get a bloodhound? Though...
Every time a patrol disappears in the wheel, that's
Oh,
one
every
less
time we
lantern for the
report,
night.
it costs us
I'm
300
constantly
influence.
making more, but they're disappearing faster.
Well, fuck. I guess we'll head to that secluded castle in the forest and open the door because we do have an ornate key now and see what's in there. I am kind of hoping that's the original dude. So there could be some other potentials. There's a bunch of werewolves there.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford
Take the
them.
pirate's bow. Might need prawns for something, I don't know. Actually, there's probably a bunch of stuff that we could have unloaded there. Let's actually stop at the tavern here.
You've recruited Sisbert. What on earth?
Yeah, shit. I mean, it could be somebody in Allower Town, maybe. Oh, shit. Locations completed, 24 of 26. Okay. So, that's 1, the Fate of Rigel, and that's 2, the Secluded Castle. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the Secluded Castle and see what's up there. And then if that's not what we're looking for, then we'll have to find a solution elsewhere. I think I want to go this way. Yeah. moving. I think we're gonna go this way. Alright. Should be up here somewhere. Oh, hang on. Make sure we pick up those glowworm larvae. Alright, here it is. Secluded castle. What do we have in here?
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
I got a feeling that this guy does look suspicious. I don't know. Dear cousin, I am sorry to hear that the treatment provided was not more successful. I understand your indignation and regret that I cannot do more to bring relief. Alas, my research on the plague is still faltering. I'm afraid that the effects of this remedy may not be permanent. I beg you to believe that they are still better than the madness that would have befallen you. I hope you find some consolation in knowing that your failed experiment was of great help to me in developing a more effective remedy. With all my affection, Sophie Adra Alazar.
Please excuse my sentimental side, mercenaries. That spear belonged to me when I was still fighting for the Northern Kingdom. It's very dear to me, and I have no intention of letting it go. So now that this little misunderstanding has been cleared up, may I please ask you to leave and never come back to disturb my peace and quiet? So now that this little misunderstanding has been cleared.
Azrael says, fight him, lol. He can't tell you what to do. I think, I don't know what happened here. Went to report him, and, the game is kind of glitched out. What the fuck? Let's, oh man, I really hope. Okay, save this right here. Alright, I'm just gonna drop a save here, and actually I'm gonna quick back up the save file in case something goes wrong here with the game and we get locked into a situation I don't want to be in. Yeah, just be on the safe side because that was weird what just happened there. Oh shit. All right, save file should be backed up.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Yeah, so the game doesn't seem to like it when we do that. Oh, oops. Let's see what happens if we just fight him and not report him.
I wouldn't touch that if... Please excuse my sentimental side, mercenaries. That spear belonged to me when I was still fighting for the Northern... So now that this little misunderstanding...
Adalbeth's servants. Oh, so he's, this guy is just the champion in this region. I don't think he's actually the, who we're looking for. Maybe, I don't know. It's, yeah. He's the, oh, man. That fucking armor. Sovereign. Though, I mean, I guess he could still be who we're looking for. How much? Alright, what's, poison splatter. Wow. Damage is increased by 10% with poison to the target. I'm just wondering how we want to go about this. I feel like we should probably keep you in behind. The shield's up front. Where is Jin? We haven't used Jin for a really long time. This might be a situation where he could come in handy. Rodent redirection. Orders 2 allies to approach the target and execute an attack of opportunity. I'd like to avoid letting him do that, to be perfectly honest. Where is... Who am I looking for? Aurora could work. Big Booty is the one that I'm really looking for. Big Booty. Position you there. And... I mean, we could just use our wizard here to kill him. That is another option as well. Be careful, we don't have a ton of valor. How much movement do you have? Oh, you can actually get right in there. How much movement do you have if you start there? The thing is, I want to get rid of this this thing first. Fuck. Yep. Done with Wrath. Oh, okay, got him. Yeah, fuck. I wanted to engage him with booty here, but oh, yeah, no, he's just fucking surrounded. Let me see. Get him behind there. You can, but no. All right, I think I fucked up. We don't have enough valor. Big booty's gonna take a hit. It's okay. We'll be all right. She can handle it. All right, what we're going to have to do, and I don't think. Yeah, no, it. Fever. Shit. All right, well, Otto. Forgot to set Otto up beside Silver. Have to do this the old-fashioned way and get some valor with Galvanize. That'll help things out a little bit. Go get him, Poppy. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying if Jin gets engaged, yeah. Fuck, man, look at the fucking movement on this thing. Where are you? What the fuck? Though, okay, they did attacks of opportunity, but they didn't actually engage him. And good, attacked him. Okay, perfect. Just got him engaged. Oh, whoops. Which means we can come on over here with you. So you're gonna get poisoned. Alright, boy, it's been a while since I've, what's your guard? 40% guard. So, attack stance damage increased for an amount equal to the target's guide, or defense stance applies fragility for 2 rounds. Damage taken increased by 30%. I think we want to apply fragility. So hit him with that, and then switch back to attack stance. And hit him with that. And then we'll hit him with the thrashing. Alright, there we go. It's dead. It's one way to do it. Ah, poison splatter. So we didn't get his armor. Just kind of hoping, but we got his weapon. Widowed by Adalbarth in Edoran's war with the Northern Kingdom, Sovereign is one of the most legendary weapons in the history of the Alizar line. Poison Splatter deals 80 to 100% damage to the target. Damage increased by 10% per poison on the target. Then applies 2 poisons and 2 toxic miasma to the target and adjacent units. Critical hit. Attacks 1 additional time. That's not bad. Somber leveled up. We'll give you some more crit. We already read this. But it doesn't look like there's anything. Anything else to do here? Alright, so we got the check mark. Yeah, now we just have to find where who this guy is and where he's hiding out. Who would the original one be? Try to treat was not more so. I understand your indignation. We're gonna kind of Spicers the place to faltering, begging some madness. Sophie Adra Alazar. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention enough. I feel like probably the game has been dropping us clues as to who this person might be or where they might be. But I'm at a loss. Well, I guess probably turn our lantern on. Where are we? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the refuge, Summer's Refuge, maybe? Or we should maybe check Allor Town. Ilatar says, I just got an interesting idea for a playthrough. Get mercenary to level 16 with the tavern, but don't do much in it and keep the original mercenaries at level 1. Then recruit all classes to unlock all the hero classes. Yeah, I've got, basically I have a save file with that sort of backed up. Yeah, because it would make an interesting playthrough to play through with those classes, because usually those classes, like, you pretty much finish the game by the time you unlock them, right? Oh, shit. Nice. Rosenberg nuts. Alright. Yeah, I think we should come up to Allor Town, maybe. Which I think is this way. Yeah, if we follow the road, it should lead us there. I think we want to go this way, right? Yeah. Come up here and talk to the folk up here. Actually, we'll stop at Summer's Refuge here first, quick.
As long as I stay close to the light, I'm real. As long as I stay close to the light.
Are you playing with me, mercenaries? Do you think I like being your prisoner? That person looks nothing like my test sub.
Alright. Calm down. Nobody in the prison.
I hope you haven't come here empty-handed, mercenaries. The Count insists that the prison always be full. Raffy. I don't know any.
Alright. So... right around the corner here. To investigate.
Do I look like I want to talk to you?
Are your souls as lost as you are? Don't disturb the residents of this village.
Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I mean, we could burn through a whole shit ton of influence and eventually find who we're looking for. What was in the basement here? That wasn't much of anything.
You come into my home, rummage about in my cellar, and now I have to explain myself for collecting clogs for charity. May the beast devour you.
He's got sort of like a special glow about him. So, give it a shot.
Bloody hell. It was him. I recognized him straight away.
Oh, snap. Ilatar says, so now you have hero classes from level 1. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea, man.
We must warn Captain Oswald. I'll bet all the residents of Ahor are actually lycanthropes.
Sent word to Captain Oswald. All you have to do now is wait for the knights to arrive. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like once you've unlocked them in one playthrough, that it should make them available to you to use in any playthrough. Because yeah, like we were talking about earlier, it's just by the time you unlock those specialized classes, the game is pretty much over, right? Like you pretty much completed everything. We're supposed to wait for the knights to show up now. Do I need to rest? I don't know. You just stand out here. Oh, I don't think that. It might be them, but okay. The knights have answered your call. All right, there they are. They showed up. Feel like this guy's gonna have friends
My
in
men
here.
are all here. They're ready to attack Allure. I hope for your sake and the Count's that you are not mistaken. His Majesty would be most upset to learn that a village of innocent people was slaughtered by his own knights.
Dum dum dum. The original lycanthrope, or whatever. Ilatar says agreed. At level 15 is too late. Yeah, like it'd be nice if it was a reward for your other campaigns, right? Okay. He's got 55,000 or 5,500 hit points. And use multiple abilities in the same round. Alright, the setup here is probably quite important. This guy's got to survive. I'm gonna put you in behind over here and put you to defend. And then let's probably feed these guys to the werewolves. And I think probably what we're going to do is... Well, we'll see. Yeah, probably what we're going to do is... Get our wizard to clear through them. I mean, we could... another option, we could have a chroma chop through them. It's another option. And she is... I don't know, I guess you could still argue that Akroma is the stronger build because we've built her now. Now that she has Bandit's Focus, she doesn't even need to use Exhort, but she's more independent, whereas the Wizard build kind of depends on another character. Schoolmaster. Yeah, because he needs to be... You need to give him the what do you call it? The orderly now. I can stand up front. Shameless Freebird. Where is Otto? Do I have room for 1, 2, 3, 4 slots over there? Here, over there. And where's Untrari? Untrari in there too. All right. Alright, I'm relatively happy with this. I'm a little bit concerned about him and what he might do initially. Switch the two of you. But he can only get to anyone who should be able to tank him out. But it, yeah. Looks like he's going to do a lot of damage. Anyway, we should be able to slow him down with Otto. Decent damage there, but yeah, let's make sure we drop this on him so that applies slowdown on him, so he can't he won't be quite as mobile. Can't reach as many guys. All right, perfect. You can only reach characters I'm not worried about. Actually gonna run so that we're on the opposite side of our tanks here. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be too tough to kill. By the looks of things. Especially if we use our wizard. Ah, shit. I forgot to... Forgot to drop this down. There we go. Alright. This may be the last time I use Grump. He's just a little bit too OP. Uh-oh. Okay, I was worried there that that was gonna trigger some kind of attack on poor Grump. But, no. No, maybe... Uh-oh. What, Predatory charge. So he heals themselves for 5% of the damage. Starving bite, monstrous roar. Original lycanthrope. Pack survival. Damage to the next... This unit would be killed. They swap places with the nearest ally within 14 meters and heals for 10% of the health. If the ally dies, units in the area gain fury. Ah. I see. Alright. Well. Let's come up here and make sure he's got no allies to save him. One over here. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Wow, the loot was kind of lackluster there.
What a fight! May Saint Elior bear witness to our triumph!
Cool.
You've completed your mission, mercenaries. When we first met, I wasn't so sure it was possible. And to think, you could have foolishly let yourselves be eaten by that lycanthrope. Don't worry about all that nonsense with the grafts. The head surgeon and the count will fine-tune the remedy for lycanthropy. Soon, my knights will be travelling all over Rigel to hand out the remedy, and woe betide anyone who refuses to drink it. In a few days, the lycanthropes will be nothing but a bad memory, while your reputation will spread all the way to the capital.
Well, well, well. Finish the Rigel scenario. It's time to explore other regions. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh, shit. And it, wow, we can actually see the region now. That's, fucking awesome. I wonder if, like the forest, if we can see our way through the forest now as well. That's pretty cool. All right, well, let's head down to the Brotherhood training ground. I want to see what this layer does. Guard plus 15, critical hit plus 10%, and critical damage plus 10%. God dang. That's not not bad at all. We should have... Oh shit. Where did we get this? I don't know where we picked up that song. Consumable, unique. This is what I'm looking for. Files in. What? Son of a bitch. Cool. Lycanthrope tumor. All right. Well, let's head to the Brotherhood training ground, maybe. And then I think we'll head back to our we'll stop off here at the training ground, and then let's head all the way back to what am I call it? Kaer Morhen. We'll head there and probably call it a day when we get there. But yeah, we discovered all of the locations and completed all the locations. So this is 100% completed, which means so we've got 3 locations in Drombach that haven't been finished. We've got 1 location in Grimnir that hasn't been finished. We've got 3 yeah, 3 locations in Bertrus. But anyway, yeah, we've got the main quest to finish in Ludern, and then Ormance County to finish. And then that's it for the main storyline, which means we should be able to get the main story completed by Christmas. And then aside from that, it's just sort of like mop-up type stuff. Like we can do the pirates, the reputation, the leaderboard that needs to be finished, and then we'll have the pits to do, and then just a matter of like tidying up the last bit of yeah, the locations that have not been completed in some of these areas. There's 1 location in Briga that wasn't completed. Oh, probably that rat infestation. But anyway, I mean, son of a gun, getting pretty close to finally wrapping this thing up. Should actually be able to get to the training ground through the woods here. But yeah, apparently we still have to wander through the woods. Which is fine, I guess. Oh wait. That's what I was trying to do. Like, why won't it fill up? Are we out of oil? Surely we can't be out of oil. Lots of mushrooms in this wood. New craftsmen have arrived from the capital of Alazar to begin repopulating the town of Alor. Oh, cool. Alright, yeah, we're... Ah! That fucking scared me. It caught me off guard. I was not expecting them to pop out like that. So I guess there still are werewolves to be hunted down. Anyway, stop in here, talk to you, and learn our new class.
People say you're the best there is with a sword, that they've never seen such elegant and effective swordsmen. Other than yours truly, of course.
Eldatar says, congratulations. I wonder how you would like the pits. I think it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it.
In the name of the solidarity that unites the mercenaries of the Five Kingdoms, and perhaps in hopes of hiring your company, the Brotherhood has tasked me with teaching you a few new moves that will advance your mastery of the sword even further. What say you?
Yeah. Hook me up, man. Alright, we could upgrade a few of our crew. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you had a wood block here. We need to get oomph chopping as much wood as possible. It takes forever to fucking upgrade a woodcutter. But yeah, we'll do that next episode, I think. Because a few of our characters leveled up and there's like some armor and weapons that could be leveled. But I think we'll just leave it for now. We want to follow the road. But yeah, this was one fucking scary ass scenario for us to deal with. Oosberg. Shit, did I get fucking turned around? Going in the wrong direction. Alright, yeah, this is the direction we want to go. Don't want to pass those guys because they will probably want to search us. Just stop and see what these guys got for sale.
Might I interest you in my
But yeah, the boss battle was, I mean, it was a little bit disappointing. I mean, I guess if we didn't cheese it, it might have been a bit more challenging, but don't think so. I think just we've got so many units that are so strong now that I don't think it would have been too much of a problem one way or the other. Alright, let's get the F out of this cursed province and head back to our base of operations. Oh, you know what? So I'm like, are those things bugged out? They're not bugged out. The aggression of the animals
Might I interest you in my humble way?
is like the aggression of everything is significantly reduced now because of everybody's got this on. So aggression range for a hostile group's reduced by 10%, and we've got so many of them on equipped now on our horses that pretty much nothing's gonna be aggressive anymore. I don't know if we're going the right way or not. To be honest. It doesn't look like it. Nope. Fuck. Let's go this way. Alright, yeah, if we stay on this road, we should be good. Those bears are apparently fighting something. I don't know. Oh wow, these are gonna bother us. I don't know who they are or what they want. I don't know why the Brotherhood is operating up here. Yeah, if we stick to the road, we should be alright. New Astel. I'll go back this way. I wonder if we'll make it to our destination before we have to rest. Gonna be close. And we can cover a lot of ground pretty quickly. And our fatigue doesn't drop very fast either because of the fact that we have so many journeyman cooks in the party. It slows down how quickly your fatigue drops. But we still got a ways to go. It's gonna be close. We should really let our suspicion drop all the way down to 0 before we do another theft, because that'll reset the crimes, the list of crimes, which will make it a little bit easier to, like, give us some more options to deal with the guard. We'll be able to bribe them with influence, because right now it's too expensive for us to do it. The same thing with the paying the fine. Woo wee. We fucking made it. Look at that. Alright, well, as my last act of the evening, I want to let's test out this
Mercenaries are pouring in from the Five
new
Kingdoms.
song that we picked up and see how this sounds. Song of the Wield. 80 gold and shit. It's a little bit tough. Ah! Fucking Guitar Hero. Well, I guess it could have been worse. Got a little bit of coin out of it. But yeah, I think we'll call it a night there, guys. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. There's some videos that I've been kind of slowly chipping away, trying to get them ready. And yeah, there's a few things I'd like to get caught up on, but we'll be back soon. If we don't stream tomorrow, it'll be the day after, pretty much for sure. But yeah, we're getting very close to wrapping things up. We'll probably head out to Ludern, the Ludern tomb. We'll gear up and finish off the Ludern mission, and then we'll head into Ormance and start clearing out this scenario. And yeah, I don't know, the next episode we could be pretty close to being wrapped up, though. If I remember correctly, it took me a while to these couple provinces. I think we've only done 2 of the provinces over here so far. So this might take a little while, actually. 38% is what we've got so far. This shouldn't take too long, but we should at least get a chunk of that done. And then, yeah, it's just the pits and kind of mopping things up. The pits, the pirate leaderboard, and figuring out the last couple of bits and pieces. But once we finish the main story, I'll probably take my time with finishing everything else. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Ilitar says, every battle becomes disappointing when you have a wizard from Oz and a flash-ass swordsman. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably put them in the tavern or something, so I'm not tempted to use them. But I mean, there are other weapons that we have that are pretty broken as well. Like Untrari is broken also. He can do quite a bit of damage, but he requires a little bit more planning, a little bit more preparation before we send him out. But, I mean, there's plenty. I mean, like, Otto does ridiculous damage with his suppressive fire. I mean, we've got so many different tools to deal with it. But, yeah, this dude is extra broken. And same thing with her. She's extra broken. But, anyway. Thanks so much for watching, guys. We'll be back soon. And hopefully wrap this bad boy up and start some new playthroughs. So have yourselves a wonderful day. Otto signing out.